Far out, man. Aren't I taking my time? Sorry, I was making my coffee and cleaning up. Let's do the streamer mode. Try this flip and go again. $108. $77 to $15. Should always be playing that $50 weekender. Good value. Wait, what? I can't see my cards. Oh yeah. I was trying to turn the feature off for my cards being hidden. I'll just leave that before I ruin something. I gotta do the fucking today command. Going to be a heater today. What up? Not a dreamer. Wait, not a dreamer. Aren't you usually on Twitch, or have you always been a YouTube name? I feel like you've been a Twitch name. But yeah, the intro with the frog on fire. I think it might be. Small 3-bets. Dead money, but still strong 3-bet. We're not gonna jam sevens. We want to jam more because he is likely dead money cold calling. But the problem is he cold calls like an overcard heavy range anyway, and still calls a lot when I jam, and this is still strong. Like, it was a smaller 3-bet size as well, which is kind of concerning. Like, I went 2.2, I went 2.1, he made it like 5.8, a little bit on the smaller side. Well, ace jack and just nothingness, 8-9 suited. Double delay, kind of tempting, kind of tempting. I feel like a king would bet a lot. I'm worried about ace queen, but he could potentially double delay some ace highs here, blocking the king and queen X, trying to make me fold. But like, you can just go smaller. It's such a big bet. I feel like I can get away with it going smaller. I'm actually really tempted here. I unblock his bluffs. The question is, how much is he going to bluff with this size multi-way? I think ace jack and ace 10 are quite nice, but I don't think he needs to pick this size. Like, B50 is just so effective, but maybe not when he checks twice. Maybe he can't rep that as well. Maybe he needs to go for the 75 line. Could be like king 9 suited, maybe doing this as well. King 10 suited. What the fuck is this? King 10, king 9? Do I jam? Jam, make him fold. Tanking this long and jamming just won't make sense, I don't think. Could even have like ace 9 suited. I need to see it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about though. That's what I'm talking about though, mate. That's what I'm talking about, mate. I'm switched on already. Hands that make sense going to be like, I think he'd probably be over bluffing ace jack ace 10. Although the thing is with ace jack ace 10, they're better bluffs than ace 9 because they block more of the broadways. Yeah, I think when this guy cold calls, I think he's happy to start betting every king on the turn. Cold calling range is too random. I am worried about ace queen though. Ace queen does take that line. Been covering big we gotta. Probably can't re-enter this one, unfortunately. Queen. Oh my fucking god, he flops a straight. I'm not even showing her. How boring. He 3-bets, I 4-bet jam, 20. Yeah, it's close. It's close. Still 72 minutes of late reg. It'll get another 50 runners easy. I think we can fire one more. Hard to get value from much. I'm not sure how much EV there is in betting the turn here. So we're going to check again. Pretty ugly. I think I'm just going to fold when he calls. My implied odds are... The implied odds are debatable. 6 of hearts, I could be drawing dead. A 4, he needs to... Bluff on a 4.5 and use 8-9, but it's only 12 BB deep. Very close. I'm not ahead of both enough, and the implied odds are not that great. He's not going to put money in very often on a4. Afternoon, Deco. I've been a Twitch name. You are correct. My TV streams YouTube better than Twitch for some reason. Piece of shit TV, probably. Maybe piece of shit TV. I have watched. My Twitch app is pretty solid on my TV, so yeah. Oh, we have a hand that can win multi-way. A lot of spades are dead, but 8-9. I'm gonna take the 7-8 of spades. 9-7 of spades, sorry. Maybe this is. I've got, yeah, a lot of spades are dead, that's the problem, but. Wow, spade. Drawing dead apparently. 7-8 would be a good. No 10, no 5, or I'm triggered. Okay, I'm not triggered then. I didn't want to take 7-8 because this guy, he was never going to use the 8 though because he had Queen Deuce of Hearts. Yeah, I needed more time to think about it. Either way, I don't win this hand. Should I just never take spades when so many are dead? And it's better to take 7-8, that connectivity. If I take 7-9, how many 8s left in the deck? Only 1 8 because 2 are dead there, and I can't win both boards enough. Yeah, I probably should have taken the 7-8 then. Thankfully, it doesn't change anything. In the old flip and go. Rise, thank you. 54, 108, 108. Do I cover? No, I do not. Okay, all in again. Aces with another pair. I'm not gonna get screwed this time, am I? Please, no. I love running deep and PLO tournaments. Don't hurt me. Thank you. Oh, we have a release radar today. Lit. Oh no. You are debating to rebuy the PLO. What makes a good rebuy? If enough people enter, because there's only a third of the field left in a PKO, which is not good, but 72 minutes of late rage, I predicted like at least another 50 entries, which would make it not too bad. Any later, it gets very dicey. Like, I would never do that, like 35 minutes of late rage left. That's what makes you debate any PKO. How many more people are going to enter? Is there overlay right now? Never folding. When he tanks, I reckon it's stronger, but I'm still not folding. But that's kind of worth the same as a king, so read's correct. I have a lot of cords underneath my desk, like attached to the desk. And the sticky thing kind of came off and the cords are hanging and I can feel it touching my knee and it's triggering me. Like I need things to be neat and in order. That's kind of my personality. Obsessive compulsive disorder, isn't that what they call it? OCD? Is that what it stands for? Afternoon, brother. I already read that. Hello, Deco. Nanek Leafstra. Unless it's Nan Cleefstra. Thank you very much. Another day, another zero in cash is typical Alan Pave. Yeah? Well, keep that same energy because I'm about to do some shit here. I'm gonna play it safe, chat. I'm too scared that he could stack me in position. So I'm gonna minimize the stacking with a call. This is pretty close though, because the bounty's not worth tons of chips for him to jam very wide. So this could be a better 3-bet and flat in position instead. I'm not against leading this board if the low card was a little bit higher. I'm not sure if that will play too much of a factor. I'm still going to look to check raise. Pluck box is going to bet pretty much every jack in this spot. There's really no jack that's not going to delay bet here. This is a funny proposition. I'm just going to check again. The problem is, like, I don't love check raising, blocking calls, and unblocking king queen. So I wonder if I want to put money in instead here. It just doesn't make much sense to put money in here on this card. I'll check raise and... I mean, I think I'll just check raise fold. Because it's never a bluff. But I'm only targeting ace-3 suited and ace-8. But that's okay. I mean, he gets to rock up here with like ace-7 of fucking hearts, right? And then call and I can bluff like queen 10, king 10. Is that reasonable? Just got max value, chat. Hi, Pav. Do you think online poker is the same like live? No, online poker is harder than live. A lot harder. So it's not the same. It's a lot harder. Because people bluff a lot more, put you in a lot tougher situations. Anyone who says live is harder is delusional. Unless we're going to get silly and compare it to like 100k Tritons. Follow God, yes sir. Oh no, this is not fun. Got my worst king in a pretty unnatural check raising bluff spot. I think I'm just going to fold. I'm okay with it. I don't think he's check raising many naked flush draws. It's going to be, I guess, like 9x of spades and all the Broadway suits. I'm okay with folding this one. C-bet, call on this board, check raise. Just really strong line. I got like my worst king there. You got it, Luigi. I limp cold. Nice music. Heavenly voice. And also with that king 10 spot, like in the big blind, he has king jack, he has king queen, so he has like a lot of very natural top pair hands as well. Another 55, I reckon. It's a nice spot to reopen. I'm gonna raise. Try get money in against the jack there or better. It's a weird spot with top two as well. Like I'm not sure if I should be like I know I can lead this board, but I'm not sure if I want to use this hand because it's almost too strong. But this is a board that he could check back with some just like high nakedness and then fold turn on like a 3 or a 6 or a 7. So that's why I think I need to start putting money in. GG Felipe. What's up, dude? I fuck with the vibe in here. Super nice while I play my own games. Nice, bro. Yeah, you want it? You're asking for it. You're dying for it. Who knows? Who knows that? I need to add that as a soundbite. I need to just create soundbites, period. I need to get myself a little soundboard. What's that thing called? Voice, not voice meter, voice something, voice changer. The hell? I bet the flop. I bet the turn because, you know, you can have other stuff type shit. Do I value jam on this though? That's the tricky, but do I value jam on brick? I think I have to. Not value jamming top pair in this run out would be tragic. Yes, he could have ace 8, ace 9, ace 10. Yes, that would be so sad. Yes, he could have king 10. Yes, he could have queen jack. I mean, that's one of the problems. I'm at the bottom of my value range, but this is level 8 of the tournament, and we just don't really care if we bust. Like, this is just basically going to be pure chip EV. I would never value jam this versus a total net who's not capable of calling anything outside of top pair. So also another thing just to be aware of. Lit. Cheers, Algator. Thank you, Rocky. I am doing stuff here. He's short type shit. If small blind jams, I think I'm leaning fold. His get in range will just kind of dominate this. Not dominate this, but just have too much equity against it, and you know, often enough dominates it. But if this guy called when he jammed, then I'm jumping in. Black 10. That's not it. What do you do, chat? What do? You always call, don't you? Under the gun, small blind. Problem is, it's not a king; it's a queen as well in this range. So he's got a lot of queen X, a lot of king X. I don't know. I think people typically just give up a lot there. I think it's okay to call fold. I might do a guide. Got some good hands. I got a lot of queen X I can call with. But I like calling nines before jacks and tens, so yeah, that's something. That's something. I will be right back. Had to grab my workout mat. My kid's crawling now. She's crawling a lot. She's 8 months old or something, and she's crawling. And we have hard floors. We have a little carpet area. This it's carpet where the couch is, but like it doesn't, still lots of hard floor in the living room. So we use a couple workout mats just in case. See if I can fix this cord real quick. Okay, hopefully that just holds until the end of the stream, because the chunk of chords touching my knee there is just really making me think about the wrong things. Trash music next. Wow, wow, wow. Sunax. Oh. I think I'm definitely, if he pot this instead, I think I fold. Go back to it in a second. Oh, I'm ahead, way ahead. Got to fade a king here. And an 8. That's fine. Get a side pot. And over here, I am trying to do what exactly? Nice. Very nice. Oh, wow. Wow. Should I learn poker or meme coins? Why not both? Spinning up a stack here is quite nice. How about that guy getting it in dead? That was nice. He had ace king 8 on jack 10 8 in the squeeze spot. Ace king 8 single. Such a beautiful hand to see. I thought I was going to be in really bad shape there sometimes, but I was just in a great shape. Interesting. Action's going to be reopened a lot. 80-55. Oh, wow, I'm not showing it. He shoves 11, I call. Fade some shit, fade some shit. Keep fading, keep fading. Don't stop now, you've made it this far, keep fading. One last stretch, you fucking legend. Over here, all in for nothing, yeah, you know, it's just, when he reopens, like, this guy's doing some shit, he's doing some shit, so I just let it go. Could have been all me though, chat. What did he take? King 8 suited, yeah, punished. A lot of pocket page jam pro, but he's still gonna peel some ace sides here. Not a good turn. Radio. He's gonna have like kings, queens, jacks, tens, worst suited aces. I don't need to go big on this turn. Small is gonna generate photo equity from the range I'm targeting a lot. This is very interesting. I mean, yeah, I'm not folding. You can still just jam any ace here, scared that I'm gonna have like jack 9, 10, 9 that has equity. Good night. Bad ace is out of position. I'm just gonna call, and maybe there's a raise here. We get a back raise in, but SPR is gonna be too big on the flop out of position with non-nutsuit aces, so I think this is better. $54, $55. Go 10%. Well, it still has a bit of like queens, jacks, tens. Wonder if he ever bluffs queens and jacks on this card if I bet 10%. Clicked it to reopen. How do you like that, JR? Tell me how you like that, truly, be honest. Get this in dead. I check back BVB. He bets, I raise. I got some spots here. Sting. Mm. Too thin. Thought about a little small bet there. I check back, bet turn, a one big blind, bet river B50. The jack's pretty neutral, so he should still call a good amount of wow. He should still call some king highs, all these 6x. Interesting one. King queen with a spade, maybe. He's saying he has a flush, 8x of spades. Hard to bluff. Hard to bluff, although I'm tempted. Show me. Show me that you owned me. Oh, wow. Nice catch. Felt like he was attacking a capped range, so I've decided to call and keep him honest. Learn a bit about him. What do you guys think about flop size? 75 ever instead? Do I just jam? Oh, pot it. Can't jam. This seems like the play. Wish I sized up flop. So I can 2 straight and do. Great song. Raise call. You like that? You like that, chat? Needs to be the 6 or 8 of hearts. Thank you. Oh, 7 of hearts. 7 of hearts was dead, so we were all good. Just gotta pay attention to kill the anxiety. Isolation, what up? Thank you. Go with this one. There should be an 8 in there. 3 for a chop. It should be around. Should I ever bet the flop here? I think I missed the flop bet. This is such a nice hand to bluff with on ace high multi. Jack, spade, straight blockers, blah blah. Think I'm just meant to fold. Don't block anything. My implied odds are pretty short. Less outs with the jack as well. I think it's good fold. Could be bluffing some raw king. Might check jam, unblock a lot of his natural bluffs. King, jack, ace, deuce of clubs, diamonds. He see bet multiverse of blinds. He'll bet those hands a lot as well. So unblock his bet folds. I think it's quite nice to yeet this one. You guys like that? You guys like that shit? You guys like that shit, don't you? You're filthy to the core. Seven, 8 roll. This is pretty whack. What do you guys think? I limp, he checks back. I check call flop, normal size. Turn, he overbets like 2.5 or 3x pot. And river, he's all in. Unblock 6-5. unblock random diamond. He could even jam 10x of diamonds. I think this spot's easy to overbluff as well. I don't know if he value jams like 9-3. Probably. But this river shouldn't help him too much. Like queen 8 of diamonds. I think I'm gonna call this. Show me the bad news. 9-3, nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Time to get back in there and try get those ships back. This guy's drawing dead, that's nice. Hold there, that's nice. Shit. Good evening, Pav. I missed the rest of that. I'll get to that when I can, buddy. Wow, 195. Some hands there, got some hands. Oh, timing out hurts. It's okay, I bricked. Nice. This guy 3-bets tiny. Bomb slop jams. I get the right price. Fade. Nice. Over here, I'm 3-bet jamming. He's going to have a very wide range covering these shorter stacks. He should play some open jam as well. $108. Gonna dub versus small blind. No suits on the flop. Just fold king 10 of spades, king 10 one heart. Just let it go, mate. Actually win a little bit. You can just have like jack X flush draw. Can chop with other king highs. It's not too bad. Just randomness. I overcall the flatter bets for a small size. I block some bullshit, although I'm not thrilled facing turn barrels. Get it in dead over here. Not me. Over here, I call B50 from the cutoff. He's repping really boats at this point, eh? Well, straight minimum. Facing a jam here would be pretty sick. Be hard to call, would it? Badoogie 5, hard to find bluffs. Anyway, hopefully I win. Wait, oh, I win. King plays. Well, I got a straight. Never mind. Doesn't need a play. $6.25. Must have chopped someone's bounty. So he's a squeezer, right? He bets flop pretty big multi. I guess I win a lot here. Does he make too many random straights here? I don't think so, right? Maybe he does. Does he check aces? What am I getting called by? Like queen, queen? I think I'm just going to value bet. With that flop size, I think he's just going to pay me off too much here. Flop size could actually be standard, but I mean, that deep, do you really want to ever bet more than the 30? You're just kind of playing face up with like queens there a lot. $54. Maybe better to bluff catch with the queen, queen, with the king, king earlier. killing it with the thumbnails, Pav. Thank you, Yanka. I raised 3 callers. I'd like to clear out equity. I think small bet is nice. I ISO, do this. Ooh, yummy. Wow, can I float, so he opens, calls, I call, the flight of bets, checks around the turn. I have to bluff this. For sure, gotta bluff this. The thing is, I would bet a lot of my flushes on the turn, so that's okay. I still have like 7-8 suited here, pocket eights, pocket fives with a club. $44. Keep an eye on that. Love me. What are we to do? Check again? More value in letting them hit a set in the river than there is getting 2 streets from a king? It's kind of my thinking here. Wow. He already has a set? He already has a set? Ace 5, ace 2 suited? It's a brick on the river. No one has queen 10 here. Do you think about me? Do you think about me? Small blind just has a set, right? Lucky me. Let's go 5. That's not good. No action with AO. Break time is well timed. Man. I mean, it's too set heavy. I don't know if he checks back spades and raises turn. So I'm just gonna fold. He can re-jam, like reopen the action. Implied odds are good versus like random spade, but no. Good evening, Pav. I'm at your table in the W sub 66. Nice hand with the ace. Oh, thank you. But could we please avoid spoilers? Because we're on a 5-minute delay, so people know what's up. You know what I'm saying? All good though. I'll be right back. Yeah. That's not working. I got some tables. We're in focus mode. 34, 37. Oh, look at this. A 3 front of money. How nice. I don't think his calling range changes for a third and B50 in this spot. Like maybe he calls more like Jackson 10s or whatever, but I can see him checking back a lot of Queen X, no backup, so I decided to just go for the 50 there. Maybe I am wrong. Too much to put this in. Pre, not showing it. Music's trash. Appropriate. I don't even mind a 50 line here. Like there's some hands like 8, 9s and 10s really want to go 50 versus the tighter range in EP. They're kind of interesting. $40 seems reasonable. Very ace high heavy. What hands do I not want to bluff the turn with though? Just like, I guess poor equity ones like King, Jack of clubs or something. 40, 80. 80 is 50,000. 15 blinds. We're in the money now of the 150 PLO. I'm in the money of the $150 PLO with 4,500 to first. Create me a title for that and don't include dollar signs. Single, hopefully not blunder and small. Is it only good if big blind under squeezes? Bit of disconnection. Maybe we just go with the 4 instead. I don't know. This is in the money. Have to. I'm too short. He goes wide for the bounty. I'm not going to make the money folding. I'm going to fold this one. Probably shouldn't VPip it. Too deep for bounties. If they're like 20 effective or something, that's kind of good. I don't think it even matters, actually. Ace. Lame. Limp pot. I call delay bet. Unblock all that shit. All that value that can bet the turn. With the 6 is interesting. Looks good though. Looks good enough. $21. 12, 4. The 4-3-3 single backdoor flush draw. 6 is something, but I don't think it's enough to barrel with single. So I'm not going to barrel it. Might bet the turn Baduki 8. No blocker though. Yeah, I don't like. I mean, blocking their main flats with queens and jags. The king is still alive. Jack. How much 6-7 am I checking the turn? Don't know if it's credible here. $108.80. This is bubbles. 6 from money. 77 PLO. Also got a bubble of the 50 stack. Give me more variations of this title. Snipe a little $18 over here. Well, I should at least. Oh lordy. Good luck. Amazing. No word of a lie. This guy flat ace king pre versus the cutoff open. He then check raises a small bet, and then I 3-bet small. He folds, and yeah, here we are. Pretty random. What the fuck is this? So funny hand here. Wait, let's try and fade first. Oh, fuck off, man. Dog shit. Over here, I actually called nines pre-verse the button because I almost timed out. I panicked and then he squeezed and I did that and yeah. Quite low. It's going in anywhere, but it would have been like, what the fuck? How do you have a pair? Weird one. He limped the lay bets. I don't know if I should pot this or what. Is his turn continues always like spade with overpair or what? No 9 or 10 in hand. Could be spew though. Could be absolute spew. Survive over there. Suited as standard. Jesus. This is kind of a weird spot for me. Like, there's no ICM on them, but I want to play for bounties. But I don't think my hand's worth a limp. So do I just go for a steal instead? I don't think it makes much sense. If there's not much ICM pressure on them, I probably shouldn't be going for a steal with this hand. And limp is not going to generate enough anyway. So I think limp could be okay, but I think just fold pre next time. Wow, fade. Nice. Cool song. Three from money in 150 PLO. Sorry, 77 PLO. Massive pop. Well, not really actually. Nice mount it though. I raise, I check back multi. This is a pretty dirty one. I could be drawing dead. Don't block nuts. Or don't block straights. A large bet. Be bluffing with a 10 and a 9, like 10 9, 10 8. Has infinite spade. Interesting spot here. Try to spin this. Yeah. Max Light Reg. I think when I just get it in against like really good hands, I think it's okay to check raise, but we can get it in against like King Jack Queen 10, which is not that bad. I don't know if we want to get it in though. Sets, yada yada. Go small. He shouldn't have many rivet straights. Okay, he's just putting it in dead. Five minutes. Okay, jam, fold, call, fold. What the fuck is that? That sucks. Limp Hot checks around. Flat free, check it back. Amazing. Still on the stone bubble, donor protection. 7 bigs. Otherwise, we're in the money in the 50 stack. We're in the money in the 150 PLO. So we got these three hopefully to be in the money soon. I've got a nice stack in the 54 here, sitting second out of 102 remaining. It pays 70. Starting was 25 up to 382. Hmm. What? He 4-bet called this. So very sick. I don't like the non-nut so he can reopen. It's just not enough playability. IMO. 88. Did I add that 80? Yeah, I did. In the money. Big one's about to hit me. I think this will do. Check back Queen Jack 5 with 10-10-9. Fuck yeah, no black 9. Safe. 2 10s is nice. Check jam. Classic. Come on. Oh my god, I got a pay jump in 2. Man, I'm not. I just gotta pay. I just gotta remember to check that. That's all it is. Miss out an extra $30, but all I gotta do is tank. I'm guaranteed getting it with a field that large. Fucking stupid of me to just rip that so quick. Well, there was a study or some shit about talking down on yourself and how it actually affects you so much more. Even though, like, I know I'm not an idiot, I just need to, like, swear at myself because that's so fucking annoying. All I gotta do is just look at every single time I'm all in and I'm in the money. Just look at the pay jump. I can literally increase my ROI by like an additional 40% by just waiting 10 more seconds there. You know, like $30 doesn't sound like much. When you look at it from an ROI standpoint, it's like absolute tragic to miss that spot. Boring. 6 of 11. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I got 3 kings with the bounty. Action's gonna be reopened a healthy amount. I'm just gonna fold it instead of calling 10% of my stack, looking for 1 out or flopping a flush. Nice. Shame. Three barrel, take it down. Um, I don't want to show this hand. I fucking never mind. Action can't be reopened. Page number 13, 18 left. Is it worth peeling this much of my stack? I think it is. I think it is. The connectivity is just too good. Yeah, just gonna get it in. I don't think he's gonna. Interesting. Like, he doesn't really have incentive to see bet bluff because there's no side pot, so that's why I just donk it. Nice, nice, nice. What up, Timos? Pav just clicked on stop getting hands. Did Pav just click on stop getting hands? Wait, what does that mean? You've confused me greatly. Carlos, thank you very much. $11 of 16, page number 13 into 77 PLO. Up top, and this one is 2800. Dry kings, sure. Interesting. Go for limp here. How does Pav afford to play poker? I should ask ChatGPT for variations of that question. Nine with two clubs, couple clean-ish outs. I'll put money in. Interesting. I'm not really sure how to rate this spot. Like, I'm. The problem is I don't know how clean a club is, and if he's check raise bluffing, how much is he firing the turn? Probably not all that much, right? So I think this is fine. My straight outs are pretty bad, so I'm not gonna peel. It's close, right? I'm blocking some boats, so maybe like the 6 is gonna be good there, but maybe the jack isn't. Interesting one. Oh wow. I overcall checks around, I'll just do that. Yeah. Well, 50, maybe. Or by much worse. Maybe. Shit. I jammed over his min raise. I know it's quite wide, so yeet it. Think longer there. I check call flop. He bets small on the turn. I just check call. When he bets small on the turn, he's going to just have a lot of follow throws still. You shouldn't small bet many like medium pairs. I'm not even showing it. He had what I was hoping he had. Oh my fucking god. Shit. Oh god. Just timed out everywhere trying to show that bullshit and I couldn't even show it properly. This is the hand. I check call flop, I check call turn, check call revert. I don't check raise these turns, alright? That's all I'm trying to say. Don't check raise them. Okay, be right back. Bro, that is a nice... I was taking a shit on break. That's a nice hand to time out, isn't it? Like, what do you want from me, guys? Every other fucking tournament's still there, but, you know, this one comes quick because small field goes on break earlier. Or on time, should I say. What was the action? Wow. And the... Oh, yeah, big blind overcalled, right? Okay. Yeah, well, that's a pot I miss out on. Check this back. Want a bit more equity, I think, to bet, which sounds silly, but I can get it in dominated quite easily. I've just got a bluff catcher, obviously. It's not great, not great. But that helps. Is he value betting a lot of one pairs, a lot of top pairs in turn? That hero here. Is this too thin? Ugh, I'm indifferent. I think I can value bet this one, I'm just not sure. Because he could river two pair, a worse two pair. Not many worse two pairs though. So we're on the bubble here. I flat. Interesting. Was planning the check raise. I'm not sure how to play this. Maybe just small. And am I going to 3-bet versus raise? Yeah, probably. And then fold to jam. But like, do I get much worse to call me some nut flushes? That's about it. Otherwise, running into boats. Not sure what this is worth, but I double delay small and it works. He calls me with something that I didn't see. Maybe he's not delaying enough and I should be probing myself on turn. Reasonable. Pretty hand, goodbye. Honestly, 5x pot seems reasonable here. $12. What just happened? Got shot with it. Probably not good. a lot going on here. Double knockout maybe? Nope. Over here I'm getting this in. I'm not going to see bet here. Interesting. Probably just gotta go with it. First we'll sweat this. Oh, is that me? Oh, 555 is delightful with aces. Thank you. I defend, just going with it. Oh my god, he folded. That's so amazing. What? This is the weirdest hand. I see bet 50 versus the blind. Small blind then donks his turn. Okay. Oh wow. So this is a bubble, no protection on this thing, but I'll defend. Sierra. He just shoves. Oh my god, we're getting this one in good, I think. Yep, 92% is pretty fucking delightful. Fuck. Should I not be 3-betting this one? I think it's fine. Good game, he says. Don't know if I should even be betting here. I have no idea, of course. That's me. No idea. No idea, Andy. I just see a spade and I figure maybe I can clear out some King Kong. Maybe I meant to bet small again here. I should have more nines. Getting this in. That's a lot of red cards. Not bad. I don't know. Kind of weird to see a bet here as well. Like, probably wants to have so many checks still, but I will fold because I am a poor PLO confused player. Maybe I should flat the ace, queen, queen, jack. It sounds wild though if that's stacked up. I think I'm okay with that. Flop, I just gotta try not to blunder, which I probably did. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, 9 of 10. Check the 99-5 deuce. Leading, 2 clean outs, gutter, backdoor spades. I'm going to. Wow. It's nice to see it work. Stacking off here. Oh, that's 100%. Do you know why? Because it is quadation. Limp coal. Single heart. Maybe I shouldn't be picking this size. I don't like. I don't value that queen jack for B50 here, do I? It's whatever. King jack 9-8. I limp coal lead. Starting 5 OJ. Yeah. Limp, I guess. Would you believe it? Over here, I limp. I defend, check call, check, check, and I checked again. Would you believe I got him, chat? Guess I'll bluff some 6x here, because I'm going to bluff 8-7 already when it goes check, check, turn. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I'm still going to have some 8-7 with this line. Is this terrible? I limp dub? Still in the tank. Maybe that's a terrible dub. I'm not really sure what it accomplishes. Folds at some better hands. Gets called by some worse. Maybe folds at like dry tens and queens. I don't know. This guy's still in the tank. I've got trips, mate. Nice fold. Weird. Oh, that's a large bounty. Call 3/8 6 suited. Wow, we've got some whales floating around. Interesting. I think it's a nice check. Don't want to get money in here. Does he check spew me enough? Did I just valid own myself there? I leave myself open to that as well. Him check jamming would be pretty sick. $37. They jump in 6, tank over there. He limps, check back. Still on the bubble here. Over here, 7 of 8. Ever not. Ace Queen 9-9. Ooh, I'm not sure if this is good enough. I made of 8. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Equal big stack, but the big stack is not big. It's 20 bigs. What do I need? A 3-sider? Not that. And the money of the 54 speed. Nice, over here I win, over there I think I lost. Or did I chop? What happens? King Jack 3-3. I think I'll do this because I want to steal blinds from Adelaney. I don't want him to chip up. $18. GG. Re-enter that. 55. 23. I make nothing because I got no bounties, I'm pretty sure. Re-enter. true. Cool. Starting stack in this one is 10. Over here, starting is also 10 in this one. 6 of 8, 190 entered. Nine starting stack is 25, 2.5 blinds going with it. Beautiful fade over here, going for the bounty. Fuck off with that shit, mate. Just can't stack him with a dry hand like that, so I'm not even gonna call. Should have went smaller, folded to big blind and EP jam. Gonna stack him enough. Win, please. I think you should start betting the turn for that, like my equity and also some pocket pairs. Come on, get the $400 bounty. Fuck is that? I'm gonna be that guy. Nice. This hand's so fucking bizarre. I need to replay it. It was like a 4-bet click on the flop or some shit. Need to replay that. There's a lot going on. Just gonna send it. I made day 2 of this. That's cool. Wow, he bet calls ace-9. Amazing. That's a huge pot. Fade over here, please. No side is bad. 3. I limp cold. Check, 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 fold. $12.50. Re-enter. I'm gonna replay that hand still. Oh my god, is there a restart tonight? No, hopefully not. Like a maintenance? $50. I gotta take off the binds and then add 54 minus 50 equals, and I entered this one 54. Oh my god, I hit a 3 over here. Beautiful. Stone bubble. Rejam here. Well, when we're going for that bound to. Interesting. Just thinking, then we'll check back a little bit. Wow. Raw red. Can be drawing dead. Only against Asex though. Final table of the 150 PLO. About 4,500 to first. Let's replay this whack ass hand. We'll go back to it. My donk turn. Have to check calling. I'm safe. Oh, it didn't even go to showdown, but let's look at the action. So it's under the gun raise, which is low jack cutoff. So it's low jack cutoff. No, cutoff 3 bets, low jack calls. Cutoff C bets a third, get check min raised. Check min raise. He then 3 bets. He then gets faced with a 4 bet. He then calls. And then he bets a turn and he calls, and then river he check folds. So click wars there on Queen High. Amazing. Fucking click wars. C bet. Check raise. 3 bet. 4 bet. Call. 3 again, please. Wait, did I misread? It's BBB, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 50. Maybe I'll bet even larger. I'll bet larger than that. Go for stacks here. 75, 150, I think lines up. 9, 18, 30. No, not quite. 70, 140. Interesting. Interesting. I complete in the big blind multi. How's the workouts going, bro? You sticking with it? I am, but they're only 15-minute workouts. Today's Friday or Saturday? Today's Friday. 69. So I've done 69 days in a row. Today's gonna be day 70. Wednesday's day 75 of doing it straight, not missing one. I attempted 75 straight earlier this year, and I stopped at like 15 days, and then did a workout every other day type shit. But yeah, I'm gonna hopefully hit the 75 straight this time. So it's going alright. I'm noticing some muscle growth. I think about me. $25. Fuck yeah. $25. 3.5. Over here on a 500, I 4bet 10 euro. $25 to the cashes, jamming here versus some limps. Man said, all right, we can go dad for dad. Wow. He's all in, I 2.5x. I'm now on the final table, so please update the title. Just talking to ChatGPT chat. No one in the chat, don't worry. Remember, no $sign, so please fix that. Amazing. What was the big pot here? Didn't go to showdown. Under the gun limp, MP 4.5x, big blind and under the gun call, so it goes three-way. Checks around, under the gun bets, MP. Raises, under gun jams, wow. We had a river to raise from MP, repping the jack 10. No, trying to bluff him off like 2 pair or something. AJJ, I don't know. King 10. Going with this one, page up at 13. Not gonna make the same mistake twice. Mr. Miracle. Jack, ace. Jack is amazing. Needs to be the 6 of hearts for all of it. Damn it. Damn it, big time. That is a massive pot for a hyper. Fucking enormous pot at the stage of the tournament. I get a little bit back, but damn, having an extra 40 big blinds there is disgustingly huge. Make another day two on both weekenders. How good's that? How much is that entry? Is that a $54? Yep. Oh my god, I just realized like I'm gonna counterfeit him so much that I was like, hang on, that seems like way too much equity, but no, it makes sense. 4. Bullshit, man. Absolute fucking bullshit. Whack, whack, whack. Just jamming. This guy just donates. Getting jammed on will be so fucking filthy here. I just got so many. Is he really gonna try and make me fold a straight here? He can have club that bluffs still. Raise, 3-bet small, call, bet, raise, shove. Jesus. Weird hand. Ace, king, queen, non-nut, single, verse, medium stack, sitting third under the gun. I think fold still, pretty tight range. Don't want a flat, just want more equity. I'll check raise. Got some 5x, got some ace x, it still does this. Like ace 6, ace 7, ace 8 0. Could be worth small bet. It's close. I think maybe I should. I think I blunder here. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Like he's still gonna have to. He's gonna have 7s, 8s, 9s as well. Like some king highs. I'm not a fan of this one. Kind of a no man's land here. Like I guess it's fine because I still get some EV from 7s, 8s, 9s. They probably can't help themselves. They probably bet too much. Yeah, even like betting king higher. So I don't lose EV in this instance, but long term, I think I should just bet small. Have you remember years ago when you won a tournament at ACR for like 12k and you called your mum? It was 30k. Yeah, of course. First big win. How could I forget? Did good YouTube numbers as well. What up, Find Mark? How you doing? What's up top on the 54? One sec. In this 54 hyper, there is 1373 plus bounties. In this 54 encore, there is 1873 plus bounties. In this 55 hyper, 52 remaining, there is 6300 up top. So if I win all three, we're in the 10k plus club. And up top in this one is about 4500 in the 150 PLO. Limp. Can I do some dumb shit on a 10 or a queen? A queen's better. Good luck, nines. Almost timed out, jeez. Trapping? Yeah. 9, please. Respectfully, do not fuck me here. We're safe. I want everyone to relax and breathe and just accept that we're safe. We live to fight another day. Pair and flush draw, but no straight blockers. Still, I think I'm gonna bet. Just clear out so much shit. We'll go back to that. Get it through. Just need a queen now. Shame. Not gonna fold this. Bit too strong for 20. Blue versus green. Grass versus Diamante. Pressure versus lawn. Be right back. Thanks for being here. 88, 88, 54. Reg that one. 9 minutes. This is on the bubble. I got spots everywhere actually. Not ideal, those queens not working out, eh? Don't mind this. Cover for the bounty. It's a limp pot. Like, I've got all the 3 deuce and a small blind, so leading like my next worst shit is pretty cool. Well, that's wilder now, isn't it? Oh, he calls. Wow, wow, wow. Over here, it's a limp pot 4 ways. I'll donk the turn. I'll probe, sorry. Hold this jam. I've got protection. I'm sitting 7 of 9. I could get punished if I chip down there. I could get real punished. I think it's a good spot to call. I'm still doing pretty well versus range. Over here, I check raise the flop, check turn. I jam the river. Hopefully, it just calls ace high. Even king high here is reasonable. Can't bluff anymore, I don't think. I got 2 8s though. I got 2 8s. Someone could have 6 raiders, a limp bot. I got 2 8s though. People have a lot of like 6 5, 4 6. Should I like bet really big here? He doesn't call. Over here, I like this a lot with 2 8s. I think ace 3 can fold there. Like I'm gonna have 6 3, 8 6. I think ace 3 can fold there. So I am trying to make that fold. I probably don't love having the 7 because I want them to have, but like you can't have the absolute perfect combo every time. Like it'd be nicer not to have a 7 so they can have more like sets and 2 pairs and whatever. But I think it's pretty well played. So hoping for folds. Not the worst. Yikes, I'm so dead. I'm so dead, right, chat? Red? 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 Ah, So fucking dead, bro. AIDS turn card, by the way. Absolute fucking AIDS. Flat free. Check it down. Nice not to get stacked there. Call 150. Nope, definitely not. Oh, fuck off, man. You're ass. For reference, anyone who beats me is ass. $208. Gonna update this binds and caches. Someone got knocked out on the PLO. Meanwhile, final table 54 hyper, 2 of 7 up top, 1373 plus bounties. Good spot to jam here. He 3-bets tiny, I call. He bets flop turn on river, I jam. Jesus. Oh, fuck. I can't, bro. I can't anymore. This game is too much for my mental health. Oh my god. I mean, that could generate some EV back on the socials. I actually might make more money losing that hand. Yeah, we're gonna get some rake back via views. Ace, ace, queen, deuce versus king, king, 9, 8. Raise, do that, cool. Trap, non all in. Jam. 8, 5, 6, 9, ace. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna jam here, BVB. It's a nice hand to non all in. It's a nice hand to trap, but I think it's best when he's seconded chips just to jam. He's not gonna play much ISO, so it loses EV doing that. Non all in's kind of fun actually. 98. Gonna squeeze jam here. This could be more of a high card spot with ICM, like double high card versus ace low. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, I'm jamming here. This is a really nice hand to jam versus big blind. You're making fold infinite better. Fuck off. King. Not to be. Over here in the 500, raise call. Struggling to catch a break in these 500s. 278.73. $278.73. I check raise flop, I bet turn. I'll just block river and I'll probably call a jam with the king of hearts. Quite nice. Let him bluff some club as well. Queen 10. Over here he raise, I jam, he call. Can't hit it down here, not folding. Got your ass so good, boy. You know that. You know I just fucking owned you, right? I want you to replay that hand and realize how much I just fucking owned you. Out of this one, unfortunate. 219, a lot of min cashes coming in. Protection, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's not fun. Gotta do it the hard way. 3 cunts. We're taking this first big stack. Hopefully we don't mass break everything. Jeez. Good luck. He has what we expect him to have, a wide range. Fade the 2 outer. We did. Over here. Get there. Can't do it. Over here, 2 of 4. So he got knocked out. Jam nothing, got cold. Queen, Jack, 10, 6 suited, jam, call. Interesting call. I'm gonna go for cheeky still. Re-entry or $20? 88.20. Too strong BVB. This is the V-chip later. And get $99. Need to get lucky. 10. That's pretty lucky. 10. Jesus Christ. Do it the hard way. Queen of clubs. Fuck off, you fucking pig. I just want to win something. Lots of min cashes right now. Can't capitalize on the juices. I'll fold if someone V-pips jam if it folds to me. Oh, I like protection, but my hand's garbage. And Big Blind can still call a lot when he gets the ladder. I'm just going to fold this. I'd call Jack 7 off, though. Pretty close one. Pretty close one. Again, up top in this one, if I can mega spin it, is 13 plus bounties. The Robbie haunts me again. We might get a ladder here. This is pretty sweet. Great song. Bringing this back for even making a heads up would be massive. Big pay jump between third and second. 330. That is 6 buy-ins, 7 buy-ins. I'm gonna do this. I'm still stacking off. If it goes jam, it's close. Do I want second or a chance of winning it all with a hand that plays well multi? Very, very close. So I don't know how to figure out the EV there. But the reason I don't jam is because small blind still might think that I'm in raise fold if he jams, so it stops him from jamming. So that's kind of nice. 10 this time. 10 right this time, yeah? Oh, this time surely I hit. It's going to be the jack spades, I reckon. Paint this time. Paint this time. 6. Wow, I just got contoed, eh? That would have been a fucking huge one. Would have been straight back in it. Okay. Solid. 13, 43, 14. 13, 43, 14. Is there another ladder I missed? Jack 5, 5, 3. He V-pips this, opens the cutoff for pot. And then Who calls? The small blind, big blind fold, small blind donks, raise jam call. What? With what? So he just, oh my god, he donks Jack Jack on Jack 10-7, like fine, obviously. He just fucking raises Jack 5-3, just yeets it. Alright, time to re-enter that. This is kind of a weird one. I mean, yeah, I'd fold without a suit. Like, I would fold if I had 7 high suit, but we have king high suit, I'm gonna VPip. It's like one of the worst ace kings I'll VPip in this setup. Okay, binds and caches updated. $108, 32, 54. Love an any 2 spot. Deuce. Club. Barring. Yeah. Let's hear this guy's stuff. Boring. So Giga chip lead over here. Gonna put money in, or I can just. Is it better to call? I mean, I can jam and then make this guy fold some 2 pairs. Well, not that many 2 pair. Like, I guess bad ace 8 maybe if this guy can reopen, but I can get it in against 7-6-5. Ugh, that's annoying, man. That's annoying. Must be nice, must be nice. More. I mean, these are nice cashes, of course, chat, you know. Don't get me wrong. I'm not upset. I just want more. You just gotta be greedy in this game to succeed. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is this, bro? Help a brother. Look at all these fucking caches. What have I not cached? Far out. Oh my god, we chopped it. A club hit the river. I'm happy again. There's not much up top in that one, though. Not gonna lie, I love how tight short stack PLO is. No throw betting, betting 1.3 VB and taking down pots. Yeah, it's a fun dynamic when equities run so close. With the club, just bet fold. I mean, I guess I can just, yeah, I'll bet stack versus big blind, but fold the rest. Alright. Check, let him bluff some shit. It's pretty good, right? I don't get it's not a 3-street hand anyway. Let him bluff some shit. I don't like the club, but no queen or 10 in hand, and I have a club. I will probably call him. Cool spot. I think I have to take this because I get to cover the big blind if I get it through, and that's pretty important. To cover a stack. Eight. One more turn. Eight. 3-sider, hard as live. Unbelievable scenes. Speaking of 8, I've just done it again. Going for a bounty. I do cover this guy by 0.1. Oh my gosh, $50. Pair the board. Pair the board. Wait, am I behind? He's got a straight. Pair the board, please. Diamond. 45-8 Diamante. 45-8 Diamante. I win. It's a 4 or 5. I simply winneth. I winneth and I taketh the pot. Yes. Increase the stack, please. How about that 8 over here? And we got a ladder. What up? What up? Another min cash incoming. I'm honored to be your 49,800th sub, Pav. Good luck. Thank you, Jasper. All new subs on YouTube, you guys don't know what it means. I'm not sure I know what it means either. Really? First limpation is interesting. Wow. Are you kidding me? Snap click? I'm just folding. I wasn't gonna fold if he jammed, but this I'm folding. Tens. Wow, it's one of those ridiculous hands that I actually have good equity against. Just not a line I expect to see. I mean, that could be 3 trillion IQ, right? Click tens to fight out king queen, but obviously he's never thinking that deep. He's just clicking good hands. Unblock the folds on the river. King 10, etc. When nothing matters. When nothing matters. These bluffs will dominate me, so I gotta be careful defending that one. Da 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 da. Jack 994. Gonna bluff. Checks around the flop. I think it did at least. Yeah, it was pot. Call. What the fuck is that, bro? I think I have to call. I gotta clean. I gotta put some clean outs here. Unblock 8-6. Can have other clubs. Like, this is. Well, I guess if he jams this river, it gets pretty gross, right? Because. Uh, random one. If he has. He could have ace 8-6-5 clubs, so I don't think I can fold out. Limp a bet call. Unblock 96, all that bullshit. I think I win. Nope. No. Probably fold. Yeah, probably have to fold. I'm never folding king 9 suited though. Just ace king, huh? Red 10. Red 10, please, dealer. Red 10. Actually. Getting a good price here. Take the connected hand. All that dead money is nice. Hello. Get it in. Nice hand. Chop. Nope. Over here. Getting it in. King. King. Kill that man. Back in it from one big. Not good enough, chat. Wow, folds. Would have liked him to jam. Would have been a wide range. Six. Oh my god. That's not a good card. Six of diamonds would be so fucking elite. Sorry about that, mate. Not. Limp. What's the pay jump? Fourth and third. This is better. Consider calling so big blind can get this in. It's a bit silly. Bro, the fuck. I unsubbed. You are now actually a 49799th sub. What up, Mickey? Oh, three. Wait, I had one big blind. I could now be heads up if a queen or a five hits. Just a queen or a five. A bit like this five here where I have quads and check called flop and turn, cut off small. Queen or a five, he can't hit it. Down here, weak. Probably don't play out of raising range on the turn, but river, I do a lot of shit. I'm gonna pop this. This guy's a station, so I gotta make it big. Hmm. He doesn't have two pairs. Really, some. I think I'll just bet small. I'm just not sure if that makes sense with much of my range. I don't have enough time to think about it. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, cool. Hopefully he's bluffing. But it's kind of weird to bluff this spot because, how many two pairs do I limp here? Delay queen jack. He could try and make me fold like king five, maybe. Gotta update this title. I'm now on the final table of the $108 Bounty Hunter Closer. Up top is about $2,000. Do not include dollar signs and don't make the title too long and include emojis. Shouldn't face too much check raise here. He plays donk. Could be like sixes or something. Ace seven suited. I'm not sure he's flooding 7-8 suited. A king is typically a good card for us. I might just pure barrel paint cards if he checks to me. Been somewhere. What's he doing this for? Kind of weird to donk here. Very, very weird. Oh, just, I mean, what is this? Like, how does he call here, bro? Just, he has queen jack, right? And this guy's just leading top pair. He's got queen jack. Wow, call fold. I thought this was just always stone nuts. Maybe just called once with king jack, king queen and let it go. Pot size bad, fold king queens. It's pretty whack there.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
SB, just do it. Click again to 8. Is that what you're gonna do here? Bit weak. Limp pot. I probe turn after it checks Ryan and check call river. You can have like 6, 7, ace of hearts, 5. Like he's covering the big blind, so he has a lot of offsuit combos there. I thought about jamming, but I think I had enough showdown value. I don't think he bets a ton of queen X there. Back over here though. It's unfair, chat. Calling BVB. Ooh, nah, no one's getting stacked on that board. Over here, I flopped the super rep. Does that even make sense? That's not really a super rep. I'll take that though. You should probably... No, you can't bet fold flop. I take the back. He's got King Kong with it. Wow, this pot's humongous. Stack him! I thought he called West for a second. This guy just, yeah, that's a whale yeet. Get me in this thing. Crazy call for a piss week bounty. We're safe on the ace. Talk soon. Taking a piss, getting some food. Have you dropped some acid? No. Are you talking to someone else? Do you take any supplements like protein shakes or creatine? I don't, Sharky. No, I should probably have some more protein in drinks. I just figure I get like I figure the go for the size up. He's gonna never fold a 7 for the big size here. Shoves every ace pre. Doesn't defend any because that's him. I figure I had this weird theory that it's so easy to get protein in so much shit. Yeah, we just never fold it, by the way. I don't even need to explain. I just see a lot of dumb shit. So my theory is that my theory is that protein's kind of capped for a daily intake. By the way, I base this off absolutely nothing. So for example, I don't know what the average daily intake is for protein for someone who weighs 80 kilos. Wait, do I weigh that much? No, I weigh less. Wait, how much? I need to double check. Is it 75 or 80? Like, let's say you need 100. I don't know what it is, but let's just pretend it's 100 grams. Let's say you need 100 grams of protein on average per day. And let's say I'm trying to put on like a bunch of muscle. Let's say I somehow manage 1,000 grams. Let's say I manage a kilo of protein per day. Is it capped at some point where it doesn't matter if you exceed 500 grams if you're not working it any harder? Let's say I only work out X amount and I have fucking 10x the protein. I don't think anything actually changes, right? So I figure since I don't work out that much, that I don't need to have an absurd amount. No cider? Oh, damn. I get a side pot, but I don't think I make chips. It's close. Does that make sense? Thank you for the sub. Ammo, 10 months to the channel. Welcome back. Ace King again. How about that? Yeah, I lost chips, that's for sure. Don't take any supplements either. Ace King 9-9. How have I not won this tournament yet? Probably send it. He's not going to limp call without having 2 overcards, which I don't like. Mods, Pav said you must change description to 108. It's no Ammo. I was talking to ChatGPT, not the mods. It's done, as you can see from the title. I don't mind betting this actually. Because I can get check raised by a lot of bluffs on this board, and I can forward out King 10, King Jack. I'll still check. Probably better versus one range, not multi-way on this board. Thought about some wilding out shit there. I'll cover the small blind if he loses this pot, so I guess folding's okay. Instead of opening very much bottom. Why, I knocked them out, eh? Five, four, two-sider. Two-sider. Oh my god, is the high card gonna play it is? I think an 8 will do some shit. No, a 7? Oh, that's what I meant. I meant the 7, hell yeah. To build muscle, you should intake 1 gram per pound of body weight per day. Okay, so I'm probably like about 160 pounds. I need 160 grams of protein. Right. How much protein is in 2 poached eggs? Maybe I should ask chat. How much protein is in 2 poached eggs? Okay, I need a lot of eggs then, I guess. Oh, shit's kind of fucked up, isn't it? I'm gonna fold that really big size. Six, seven, seven, eight. I'm almost timed out, bro. Oh, that's a nice little setup for you, isn't it? Second, jam coal. I do survive, but can I get there over here? 797. I just may. I just may be the bubble boy. Of course, there's going to be diminishing returns when it comes to protein intake. 100 grams a day for the average male will almost certainly be sufficient. I would aim for around 120. Just to cover for days when you might get slightly less. So it carries over to the next day type shit. I guess I want to get this heads up. If he followed, that would be just the best day of my life. Oh, timing out is not a good time for it. Buy-ins and cashes are rather close to each other. We'll focus on this one. We're approaching the money. Oh, for YouTube answering the question, thank you, but chat GPT already told me you guys can't hear audio for desktop. Yeah, 120 grams of protein. Okay, so I cover about 10% of that per breakfast. Yeah, maybe I am underdoing protein. Maybe I should buy. Creatine's only a pre-workout though, right? Or can you add creatine to not a meal replacement, but just like can you add creatine to a shake? You know, I guess a meal replacement. How much protein is in creatine? What's the main thing in creatine? Fucking caffeine and protein? This is kind of fake equity multi-way. I don't like barreling this. I need a bit more. I'm gonna charge this guy his soul. What do you guys rate that? Create a title for me for grinding online poker tournaments with a bit of cash on the side. No dollar signs. Emojis, but don't overdo the emojis. Make it cool, not cringy. Don't add the online poker at the end. Perhaps add it at the start since I want it to be the main attraction. Hmm. Let's play, I guess. Showed a 9. Yeah, I could have bluffed you. I knew your capped ass ain't handling that. Hey, I just made this guy fold a 9, which is a click. He's getting good price. That's a good result. Or I can check called Donk River. He donks small blind button after calling pre. Meanwhile, defend in the money brick. Check fold. Fold. I check raise, he calls, he jams turn. Do you just have king queen here? Is that how you play this spot? You just snap rip top 2? We chop. Nice hand, nice hand. Well, big pot here for the gentleman. Looks like I'm making money today, chat. Got some tournaments left. To be honest, Pav, any questions you have about protein or creatine and bodybuilding is all on the internet. Yeah, I know. I just never bothered to Google the stuff. I was just kind of sticking to my small workout every day, eating an okay amount. But there's definitely days I'm probably under eating or not getting in enough protein. It kind of makes me sick to think that if I just took the protein count a little bit more serious, that I could have pretty decent more gains. Queens, tens, jacks, and queens holds. I just felt like asking questions while I have you guys here. I don't mind having a conversation, asking some questions, and grinding some online. Creatine is its own thing, yeah, but even though it's its own thing, it has things inside of it, right? What's inside of creatine? It isn't a pre-workout. That's bullshit. I was certain that it was at the very least that. You're a liar. There's no protein or caffeine in creatine. Then what the fuck does it do? This guy's opened half his hands. From 11 hands, I'm gonna do this. Oops. I'll take that. What do I do? Bet small, check. I think you can. I'm gonna just check jam. I can see him betting really, really wide here. And we also let him hit some ace eggs, so that's cool. What do I ever bluff here though? For real, for real. My range breaks. Like, yeah, my hand falls apart because it shouldn't really be in my range pre-flop. I don't think in this setup. Because like usually you approach a spot like with not so much a linear range, like you're just betting pretty polar. So you have like ace no backup, or you have pocket pairs and ace king. So ace seven is kind of a weird one to rock up with, but it seems like you can deviate. Of course, if someone's opening too much, you can play. I mean, I should just jam if he's opening too much. I don't need a non-all in that one. If you raise calls too wide, then I should use a more linear range like ace 10, ace jack suited. So yeah, I think I made a mistake, but it's all good. I've heard that it's better to get your protein naturally rather than from powder shakes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Only legit research workout enhancements and really protein, caffeine, and creatine. Yes, better to think about protein intake over a whole week rather than a single day. Good to remember that we're talking about tiny differences here in the bigger picture. It would be better to get 80 grams of protein a day and sleep 8 hours. And sleep 8 hours, then get 120 protein and sleep 6 hours, for example. Yeah, sleep's important, eh? Fuck, I'm not very good with that shit. Also good to do your own research, as you'll always get different opinions on fitness-related questions. Yeah, that's true. 7, any chance? Any chance of a 2 out of here? He jammed, he covered me, but I still called because he goes relatively wide because he's getting very wide for his bounty. And if I fold, it's hard to cover him. If I win that hand, I cover him. Oh, chop is nice. Paint. And no protein carryover. Any excess intake your body does not need will be converted to fat. All right. Wow, this is kind of wilding out. You just jam so much. I'm just going to call it's a pretty polar range when these guys are short. And this guy won't even reopen. So maybe he's weaker because he can't reopen. So he should limp or just go for a jam. Maybe I should have jammed it. Random. Oh, that's your money card. Tell me it's not. Tell me that's not your money card, big bro. Yeah, I just ate you. I don't know why you're not jamming pro. I was reading, normally spam Lucas with all my protein and creatine questions. Do we have some people who know each other in this chat? Am I yet again bringing people together? Haha, I might snipe it all. 215, 54. Oh my goodness, I take back the arrogant laugh. Spade, please. 4 of clubs. I'm sorry. 215, 54. Go me. Wow, you lied? You lied about the strength of your hand? Of course I lied, Phil. That's nice. I got back some chips and a bounty. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, that's all me. I feel in this one. Jack of diamonds, spade. Actually, it's a spade. Yeah, I knew it was a spade of something. Take the red queen now. Don't judge me for putting in king, king, 10, 8 for 40. Don't you fucking judge me, chat. Win. Ace. Win. You fucking cocksucker. Fuck you. Sorry, chat. I'm just angry that I haven't won a tournament today. A lot of seconds, a lot of fifths, etc. I don't mean to take out my anger on the players. Like, if I knew that he was listening to that, I wouldn't say it, obviously. This can't be that bad. Get it in against Jack 10, 4 out Queen Jack, yada yada, 4 out of 5, yada yada. Get it in dead against spades, yada yada. I fuck with it though, straight up. god, I just got insanely net rolled. Ace King Jack 10. Yeah, boy. Just doing whale shit. I raise, check, raise. You gotta explore dumb lines sometimes, chat. It's where you advance that stem of yours. Creatine helps ATP or energy stores. ATP? 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 It also pulls water into your muscles, making them bigger. I take creatine before a workout to saturate muscle, and after a workout because your muscles suck it in. Right, that's a lot to take in. So as someone who does bitch workouts per day, I'm talking 15-minute workouts per day, as someone who does that, isn't necessary for me because I don't need any further energy. Like, you know, my workout's pretty pussy-o. Do I just turn this one into a bluff? That's hard out, isn't it? I bet I call pre and just bet this one multi-way. Bet the turn. Sugar. I'm just trying to fold out like aces. A lot of ace combos still call. I like. Should I get it in here dead? Block ace deuce of clubs, that's something cleanly. 32, 64, 28, 56, 65. That. He limp bets. He's in trouble, chat. I'm telling you. Shit. Don't know how I get cold here. Does he have some random straights? Does he turn jacks 5, 6, 7 into a bluff? I blocked the deuce 3. And I bluff 7. No, you just can't have many straights here. It doesn't really check call deuce 3 combos on turn, does he? I'll just go. I mean, I have a jack blocking 2 pairs. Maybe that's like I'm also kind of inducing now. I don't think he has many straights, so bet calling's kind of cool if you think he bluffs that bullshit. Not in the money, excuse me. Honestly, it was never stronger when I consistently took creatine. 5 grams of monohydrate per day is all you need. Powder form is pretty much flavorless. Takes a couple of weeks to notice a difference. Seems like I need to do some more work, chat. I'm probably leaving gains on the table. Free gains as well. You ever play any chess, Pav? Prime? I don't. I used to play a lot of like 3-minute, 4-minute speed chess, whatever the time is. A couple years ago, I was never any good. Like, I don't think I could. I could maybe exceed 1,000 elo if I played slow chess, but I'm just not good at finishing people. I can maybe win pieces and then we'll just draw, but I don't know how to finish someone. Cool game though. It's a game like I get very addicted to that stuff quickly. Like you know when you play too much Tetris, and then when you close your eyes, you picture the Tetris board. The same thing happens with chess for me. Not that I'm some genius, because I'm not, but like I don't like it overwhelming my brain. And I'm never gonna put in enough time to like get really good at it because I've just got like my priorities are elsewhere to get better at other shit, i.e. poker. I thought it was a solid flop bet. No blockage. I should probably fuck off with a check here, right? Did I just snipe him? Yeah, didn't want to bluff. Legend status. This guy limp bet. Called the turn because you know math. Unblock a lot of bullshit, but 10-8 gets the. Does he value bet Queen X of hearts here? Queen X of clubs? He probably does. I'm just gonna fold. Good fold me. I don't need to get stuck in those spots. This is a weird one. He limps. I check in the big blind, check call. Seems sussy to limp in the setup. Small blind's bounty has nothingness. It's pretty small. It's whatever. Could jam. I just don't really. Haven't seen him do that yet. Seems kind of sussy, so I decided to check it. Judge me how you will. What happened here? I eat a lot of burgers. I have a lot of steak. Does that count as like a solid protein intake? How much does that equal? How much is a bolus? How much is? Let me ask chat. How many grams of protein in a 300-gram piece of steak? Oh, yeah, we're doing good then. We're doing really, really good. Here I am thinking that my 2 eggs, you know, I was going to be way behind, but fucking hell, steak covers it big time. Now tell me, what about, wait, does steak and beef mince differ in protein? Because I have a lot of burgers throughout the week. So how much protein in a burger where the patty is, let's say, 150 grams? Okay, that's good. I still think because I'm not having a steak every night. I'm having burgers a lot as well, and if I just do burger and don't have any other meals outside of that, how much protein in a banana? Okay, that's enough talking shop. Creatine monohydrate is a miracle supplement. I should look into it probably. Or I could just talk about looking into it in the next stream as well. What do you guys think? You can vote for this one. Nice. Kind of a fun spot to jam here. Like, yes, he covers me, but he still has to call pretty tight. Still needs a hand that can call. If I get forwards, I increase my stack by like 30% or more. So it's pretty juicer. I like it a lot. We hope the bubble continues because I'm going to punish the fuck out of these peasants. I want it all. I'm chasing that W today. We keep getting close. How long are you planning to stream today, Pav? Been live for how long? 5.5. Yeah, I don't know, a little bit longer. We're gonna play some cash as well, so yeah. Catan, I'm gonna say on average 3 more hours. Hello, suited connector for infinite bounties. Wait, what do I have here? 5.2. He covers me, but I cover. I cover 4 from money, small bounty. No, we can't. If I covered him, maybe. He could be tarping me here, but I don't think he tarps enough. Don't think he's that whack attack. Nah, I'm gonna respect that he has tarps here. We check. Hand plays walls a check anyway. Let's all chill. Oh, yuck. 9-4. That's a largely betly. 4-9, 4-9, 4-9. Go! No jam praise whack attack. Maybe I should just fold the flop. He's always betting turn when he picks that size. Am I even getting the right implied odds with ICM? Like if he doubles, we're extra fucked. It's a weird one. I don't think folding is whack. I'm gonna call the jam here. I should go extremely wide. I like Jack 9 suited. Not it. $25. Trying to fade over here. Back down here, he's tanking despite the other table being finished. Hold over there, looking for it over here. In the money 108, and we have a real hand, and we're gonna get action, and we're excited, and we're feeling ourselves, and we look forward to our strawberry lemonade on break. And breathe. Go me, go me, go me. I'm sweating the other table, trying to get some leadettes here. We've got 2 time chippies as well, and this guy's calling infinite as well, so we're gonna get double pay jump potentially. Yes. Yes, bro. Other guy's tanking. He's going to be 4 sol in. Oh, how do you like it when I punish the fuck out of you? He's got more time bank. Not showing it. Oops. Sorry about that. Come on. 9 on the flop. Let's win a speed race. Ah! Race me. He ends up folding. Pussy-o. This guy tanks as well. Legend status. What do you have? A good hand? What do you have? A fake hand? 9! 9! 9! No cider equals straight death. I'm pussy. I pussied out, chat. Can you believe how weak I am? I actually just snap ripped that. That was the weakest shit I've ever done. Yes. Oh my god. We have a chance for 3 bounties. We'll just take the 2 though. We have a shit hand. That's the problem. But we don't mind gambling nothing. Any chops out there, chat? That'd be so cruel if I just hit a queen here. They'd be like, what the fuck, bro? I like how his AI says mince. Well, it said mince because I said mince. I guess Americans call it ground beef. 200 grams of steak isn't much, per 50 grams of protein, right? Right. Right. I probably need more protein, chat. Just satellited into the GG Masters 1 million, so pumped. Gotta try to make use of it. Good luck, Tiffy. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I'll call. Frank, don't get it in. Oh, Frank. Maybe get it in now, Frank. Maybe get it in now, Franketh. And then I'll reopen the action if you know what I mean. You fucking little cunt. Do I just call? This could be disastrous because I think I'm only meant to call because if he just calls here with like 50% equity, that is so bad for us. So bad for us with all these short stacks. I think this is a really nice just call. Oh my god. Bet small. I'll bet small because like I said, I'm not playing much check raise here, so I can still have like 10-7 of spades. He can still decide to bluff me here. I needed to call with like queen high, king high. I'm gonna have like 8-9-1 diamonds. I think it's a nice size. 65-1. Yeah, shoving that would have been a fucking disaster. I almost did it. When you think about it, it's actually horrible. I'm out of this thing, but nice cash, I guess. Min cash. I raise, he jams my C bet. How did he know? Wow. Kind of worried about this. Got ace 10. Does he have raise fold here? Why 4 big blinds? I feel like he's either spewing some like huge raise fold or he's really strong. So I'm just gonna fold my hand. It's too close. Yeah, okay, he's just spewing random shit. It was one of those like medium strength hands where like he was gonna fold if I jam, but was too scared to put money in pre himself. Late bridge, 15 minutes. Yeah, where'd that 20 go? We're on break? No way. Oh, I know you're gonna station me, big fella. I know you won't find the fold here, big fella. I've seen people like you my whole life. I don't know. I should maybe bet smaller here. He'll probably just shove king highs pre, so he probably has like a lot of queen 10, 10-9 delaying, so maybe I can go smaller. Which it seems weird not betting big on blocking the top card. Nah, this is the play. I take it back. I made the right play. Whatever, mixer. He's gonna have A7, A8, Ace9 suited, deuces, strays, fours. So yeah, we do pretty good. I think it's a pretty good double delay bluff. I'm gonna fucking eat your testicle, can't I swear it? Okay. Be right back. Nice 4-day set in that spot. Maybe. Yeah, not enough information. I think it's good. But it's whatever. Did I add the 88? Yeah, I did. Seven, 9, 7, 7, 6. Let me win the speed racer. Give me a title for final 3 of the $108 speed racer. First is $2,000. No dollar signs, include emojis. One time. Oh. Good enough for me. Is a speed racer just straight gambling? It's not. What kind of strategy do you suggest? No, it's not really. I mean, it's more variance, of course, but I don't change my strategy any more than I would in a regular bounty tournament. Hello? Blue is gay. I mean, and that is also not good. Just forget I'm streaming sometimes, you know? King! I'm last, but we're all leaving at the same time type shit. I bless the heavenly gods and thank them for the ace. I'm going to hit him with a good luck because I am going to call. I don't really want to call. I'd rather a walk, but I have to call. At least when I hit them with the good luck, they will know next time that it's going to be a call. Oh my god, never mind. Oh, you guys are silly. Green? This is a strawberry and blueberry. Lemonado. You like that, chat? Do you want that? You filthy fucking peasants. Would you drink that shit right now? Allergic or not, would you drink that? I know the answer. Go me, go me, go me, go me, Gomez. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Show me. I'm ahead, you know that, right? Say it louder. I'm ahead, you know that, right? Fuck off. Pink! Fuck. Green! One more green card. Damn, you fucking pig. You're laughing at me, cunt? You're laughing at me, cunt? I should have shoved the ace out in your fucking ass. I can't capitalize. I'm not a finisher. I'm weak. I called a 3-bet. Here we are. You got dry aces? I'm just gonna shove. I wouldn't jam a bet 8 though. It's just, I shouldn't be doing dumb shit like this. Oh, well, what do I do, man? Give me a title for playing tournaments and PLO 5 card, PLO 4 card 200. Maybe don't make it all cluttered. Include emojis, no dollar signs.
I'm also grinding a few tournaments, so include that. The 1 gram protein intake per 1 pound of body weight is lean body weight. It should not count fat. So for those very lean or bodybuilders, yeah, but others, no. 1 gram is too much for your number of body weight pounds. How do I figure out what amount of lean weight I have? If I weigh roughly, I don't know if I'm 75 or 80 kilos. I haven't checked. I think I'm 80 kilos. Let me check right now. The thing is set to pounds, not kilos. I don't know why it did that. How much is 180 pounds in terms of kilos? $81 kilos. Okay, so about 100 and what are we at now? It's about 125-ish days ago. I started doing a little bit more working out, eating a little bit more, and I went from 75 kilos to 81. So I've gained 6 kilos in about 4 months. Can we fix it, please? Or do I want to go the other way? I want to go this way. Always gets me confused. I can turn some bullshit single flush draw 6-5. Let's do it. If you're trying to tell me at 6 foot 100 kilo, if you're trying to tell me at 6 foot and 100 kilos that I shouldn't eat 1 kilo steak, I'll argue till I die. Fat and happy. Legend status. Fat and happy. Get that on a shirt. Adelini. Oh, legends, the both of you. Fucking legends. End up not doing it, please. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I've swallowed you whole. Pour some vodka in there? You know, I'm actually in the mood to drink right now, but I won't. Because I'm getting just as good a high right now without drinking. What is this, you whack-ass cunt? Should I hit you with a click, put you in the bin with sixes? I probably should, hey. I should have clicked it on the flop. I win, obviously, a little bit. Don't need a bluff. Wow. The AI title generator is sick. Yeah, I want to make my ChatGPT better as well. I've been watching some sick hack videos for ChatGPT, how you can like really make it incredible by changing the prompts and fixing the settings, and then they can response the way you like it, like the structure of the response the way you like it. And also like getting it to like meet my style of conversation, you know? Like there's so much cool shit you can do with ChatGPT. You can give ChatGPT access to your Google Drive, and in the Google Drive, you can have several PDF files. Which let's say for example, you wanted to have medical records of your entire family on a Google Drive and give ChatGPT access. You can do that, and then it just knows everything about your family, and then it can give you advice. You know, it just goes to it, it tracks it down, it knows. It like, let's say you're talking about a particular topic, it uses that information to give you an even better response. Like, let's say you wanted to like make a really nice meal one night, and then it says, "Oh, by the way, you don't want to use this meal. If you wanted to use this meal, it sounds nice, but you know your kid could show some allergic signs to this because of this at one time, or maybe this is not good food in terms of inflation because yada yada. Your kid might have a fucking, I don't know, inflated body." You know what I'm trying to say, right? There's so much cool shit we can do that we're not utilizing. Fucking hell. Yabs, 20 months to the channel. Thank you, bro. Welcome back. Do you think I should hit him with the 40? It's 5 card. Is everything 50 these days? No hearts in hand. I could stack jacks playing 3 straights. Maybe Jack doesn't give me more money if I check call turn. I'm gonna check because he's putting in money with a jack. But would I check jam bluff some random 6-5 combo? I think I would. Queen 10 6-5, some stupid shit like that. Yeah, I would bluff that. Of course I would. You've got King Kong. Okay. What do you guys think, chat? Pure check turn. I think it's the play. It's just not about 9 to 4 green plates and 20 kilos or 45 pounds depending on where you go. Blue, not green. Can't see how to edit. Oh my god, I'm reading a lot. It's just about 9 to 4. I don't know what the fuck I just read. Hello, brother. How can I become a very good poker player like you? Oh, that's so sweet. Just a lot of effort. A lot of work. Putting in the volume. Not giving up, even though everything sucks for a long time. That's how I would do it. Go to a trading site, get a coach, just put in hours. flop sets get paid. In what regard? I think I can fix the settings of GPT to give me all these titles without me having to always say tournament grind, cash grind, yada yada. There's got to be a way I can shorten this to get those sponsors instantly. I never want to wade into lifting diet chat, but if you just eat at home, you are probably fine. I stopped by to get a breakfast sandwich from a chai place, chi place. Oh my god, I got chai coffee in mind. From a chi place the other day in CA, egg slut. What the fuck am I reading? Username egg slut. Wait, CA means California. Bro, what am I fucking reading? Why is egg slut in that sentence? And they were cooking what looked like enough for 2 orders, 6 eggs, and I'm not making this up. Okay. That's enough. No more from you. Got a lot of red cards. If I'm blocking Jack Tim from calling, maybe I should check the river, but does he really bet check bet? I defend, check call, turn bullshit. I don't want AI to have access to my medical records. But you know what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say like you can do whatever. You can upload shit where it's like I am X age, I'm from Y. These are my interests. This is my history on that. This is what I want to do. This is my job. This is what I mainly aim to, produce. When it knows all this further stuff about you, you get a far better, accurate output. It just takes time to input all that information, but like it can just over time save you literal days of time. So I'm just keen to put some time into that. Then insurance companies will get it and deny life insurance. Yeah, I can see that can be worrisome putting stuff like that. But yeah. I 3-bet. What do I do now? Queen 9. Guess I'll just do 50. If he has queen, queen, jack, does he raise? It's kind of a sexy one. Why so largely? I wish I called this. I panicked. I didn't want to time out, but I think it's a better call. It's too disconnected versus tight range. I mean, they're actually pretty whaley, so I don't mind it. I think call it performs pretty nice. Yeah, we're not a fan of this, are we? Well, any 8 queen. At least we got a double backdoor flush draw. Thank fuck. Clean. 10-7, backdoor flush draw. Nine of hearts. I won it. He's got the 10 of hearts. Yoinkies. Heads up. We are playing for, well, what am I trying to say here? The late reg, like, finished. But, like, not enough people joined, so we just played heads up for nothing. That's why the prize pool's so tiny. 94, 97. I wouldn't even count that as a win if I sniped it, I don't think. I have a win folder. Brick on turn. Pot looks healthy. Egg Slut is a restaurant name? No way. America's actually fucked in the head. The West Coast really likes their edgy restaurant names. I went to Seattle and they have a place called Bagel Bitch. West Coast is silly. Yeah, that's a lot to take in. So I called the bet. He then checks the turn. That's pretty pussy-o. Weird turn to check. It's such a nice card to barrel. Does it make you ace high heavy? Does it mean you check call a lot more turns? I think it does, but also does it? I think it does. Maybe I should B10. I think he just calls enough with the size anyway. Ace King of Hearts, Ace Queen of Hearts, Ace Jack of Hearts, all pretty legit. It's just Ace King of Hearts. Oh, you're funny. I didn't see how short he was. He squeezed this, by the way. Safe. Over here, limp, jam 5, rejam. Everyone's got an ace. I'll take a 6 though. There's not many left. I'll take one more. There's not many left. I will take a 6 still for the side. Hopefully he was shallower than him. Oh! We get some sideness. We get some real sideness here. That's amazing. 2 bounties. He was short as fuck. Sure, get it in. Hopefully I'm not bad at this game. That's cold as hell. He too wants to run at once. My boy cold as hell. This beat is insane. Chat, I need significant help. He bombeth B75 multi. He calleth. Fortunately, they have 5 cards, so it's a lot easier to have draws, but I could be oversetted like a motherfucker right now. Is it bad to just fold the flop? I got it back to a straight draw. But if I had 5, 5, 8, 9, 10, do we fold? This is rough, let me tell you. I mean, he's capped at king. He shouldn't really have ace, but it's still. King's legit. He can still turn a spade. I have so many fucking bad turns, though. I guess I have to call one, though. Folding seems kind of fucking bizarre, doesn't it? It's going to be hard to win multi, but we can't fold. We can also just turn quads. Going for this one. Big one. Big one. Ace king. King Kong ace. Oh my god, this cunt turns a straight. Fuck you, that was a side pot. King for all of it. It is my time to ship a tournament finally today, going for the W. The hell? Be it. This guy got king 10. I just had a protein shake and took some creatine. How do you feel? I can't fold, chat. He shoves worse. I'm wide, yada yada. Yummy. Yummy. Over here, I have succumbed to the darkness. I have raised, he is cold. He what? Is there any live poker in New Zealand? No, the games are dead. They did have the W... Is it EP? No, it was a WPT they had here in 2018. But I haven't been to the casino since then. Actually went for a function once, but yeah. It's been a while. What do I do here? Hopefully he fucks off. I'll fold if he does anything. Yeah, you bastard. set is good. Over here, I flat this, but he's short behind, so I'm not sure what it's worth. Thanks for not spamming ads. I have fake black cards with an 8. How exciting. I'm going to Christchurch for Christmas. Any games there? I would go to the casino during Christmas. How do you have that though? I mean, it's not hard to have it. You have it's 5 cards. Red Kong. Ooh, 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 ooh. Helidation. Helidation with Sierra? Helidation with Sierra. Cappuccino era. Drop a king, make it fun. I got a double gutter. That's 6 clean raw outs. Plus 3. That's 9. What's 9 plus 9? 18. I got 18 outs to the nuts, and an ace is probably good sometimes as well. So let's just call it 19 outs. An ace is good half the time. Do I ever jam here? But does he fold? He never folds better. I don't think he leads set without king jack backup, right? Either way, there's no way I get called by worse here. Well, it's actually not impossible because he could have he can't have king, king, queen, queen. That's going to squeeze pre. But that would make sense for him to check call if he did have that, because I'm going to have, you know, ace x of clubs. So he's going to block those straights. It's pretty close, man. I kind of want to value jam. Wow, he would have fucked me. He had top 2 king jack. I was hoping he'd call queen, queen there, but yeah. Oh, I lose a massive one. I lose a massive one after hitting that straight. I just lose a humongo flippy. $25. This guy almost let me donk it into him. Gonna check. Fold the set of 5s, find better. Yeah, I can see it being a fold. I'm just saying, look, mate, I'm just trying to help. I'm just I don't know, man. That's hard game. Equity, check. Adnan, here, kitty catty. Here, kitty, 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 catty. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, the gifts. That's me sad in the chat. The problem is it's so hard for him to call worse because I have some bullshit now. But I also have like king jack of hearts. I've also got king jack of hearts, ace 5 of hearts. Nah, I've got a value jam. Hopefully he calls queen jack. Not many worse queens, but he shouldn't have many backdoor hearts at bluffs because he bet called a check raise. So he doesn't have many. I check raise, so I'm just hoping he has like, you know, queen 8, queen 9, queen 10 suited, which he should have pre-covering the big blind. Wait, was he not the big blind? Oh no, he wasn't. Okay, let's change it a little bit now. I thought he was. I'm gonna have to double check. Yeah, he is. This guy just sat in. If I get net rolled here, triggered. I mean, ace queen, I guess, isn't really a net roll. Like king queen was a tough value jam, sort of. So I've got protectors. I don't know, chat. Yeah, we gotta put it in. We're all even. I need to start dividing myself from them. Probably jam. He's not gonna bluff much on a turn. Like I'm just like I'm so tight pre that I've either just got like aces there, kings, or nothing. So he's not gonna bluff the turn much, and I'm gonna just jam all of my flush draws and shit. So I think I just gotta jam it. Try and get called by king, king, or draw roll. Yeah. Essentially, I think it's bad to check. Do they bluff much on that board? Can't believe you checked king jack in the PLO 5. I mean, yeah, he's trying to make me bluff raw ace x of clubs, I guess, like ace 6 7 clubs. It's a pretty good check. It's so hard to get called by worse. Makes sense. Thank you, pseudonym. It's Ben and Karen. It's Ben and Karen. But is she a Karen for real, for real? Anyway, thank you for the raid, guys. And boys and girls. Boy and girl. I will put it in for you. Adenanathon. It's suited. I don't mind it. Yada yada. He straddled, I limped, he pots. Hopefully this guy, I don't care what he does. Come on, flop decent. The 666 or whatever, but I think we can get away with this chat. What do you think? Do you think it's bad? Do you think it is bad? Do you think I am naughty? Do you think I am bad? Backdoor Diamondes. Hopefully this is not a torch. He doesn't have much behind. I just got a flush draw. Backdoor blues. 6 is clean. Maybe I'm just lucky that he doesn't have me stone dead here. But I probably got to put it in. I don't know if I blundered this one. I flat pre, I 50, 50, 50. What the fuck? This is weird at this stack depth. Probably. I don't like the dangler. I don't like that he's shorter. Is it too weak to pill? I think it is. Good enough to raise, too weak to pill. That's my flop. 6-3 is just want a bit more. Have you tried WPT Gold Pav? No, I have not. Six red diamonds, 8-6 of diamonds. Am I just checking back even with the queen here? Interesting one. That could have called me. I don't know what it's worth. Like, he's playing everything, so he still has 4s and 5s pre, and I think he still doesn't fold the turn, so it's probably not worth much. Still on the bubble. Maybe I don't get away. Maybe we're just too deep for me to apply pressure with this type of hand, and I should limp it instead. You're a wizard, Harry. That's chess grandmaster Ben Gold. Ben Gold and his wife Karen. This seems like a danger continue, doesn't it? Well, the jack is clean though, I didn't see that. She streams low stakes MTTs, if I remember correctly. Fin gold, fine gold? Okay, autocorrect's getting you. Wow, he just went all in. Wow, that's a bounty. We're here to gamble. And by gamble, I mean make correct plays. We never gamble. Red 9 incoming. Oh, it was the king. I still think the red 9's coming. It's this weird feeling, like I just have to say it out loud. Red 9, right? Okay. Is this cool of me to do? He probes, I raise. Slightly more 9s, but like thought process is he'll probe with like so much shit. He'll probably probe with like just random Jack X, no redraw. Hmm. Five, four deuce. That's a lot of pairs. I guess I put money in. I'm blocking red cards. If I did block red cards, I don't think I even care. Chip leader collects King Kong. Yes. Can't say no to that chat. Paired boards are complicated, but if you block the full house, it's fine to value. Yeah. Okay. If that's true, that's nice to know. Leo ripping it as well. I ripped it today, so I can't really point you out. Double backdoor flush draw, fake everything. A 9 is not fun. A 10 is not fun. I think check. Not showing it. A 3-bet. I'll have to call this backdoor rule. 7's fun, but not. But I'll definitely take it. Do I even lead in a king? Probably. Blocking 7-5 is cool. Wow. That card's all him, unless I decide to randomly rep aces. But that's just a bit silly of me. Fuck, I wish I had more time to think about this. Like, blocking boats is nice. That's what he's repping. That's what he's repping. But what does he bluff there? Like, no, he can still value bet 6-7, right? It's not atrocious. Who's the best female poker player in the world, in your opinion? I have no idea. I couldn't even name like that many female poker players. I just don't pay attention to the live poker scene. I would just say Chrissy Foxon. That's like the only one that comes to mind. I play with her online. She's like very hard to play against. So yeah, Christian Foxon is probably the best. Thinking it might be better to check. Do you really have Queen Jack and Hearts? Hard to have that. I mean, unless you had like not flush draw, Queen Jack. Ace King Queen Jack limping pre-checking back. Ace Queen Jack 10 makes more sense. Does he value jam? Just okay, fair enough. Do I have more boats there? No, I don't think I probe many 2 pairs in that spot. I limped versus straddle and check back flop, check turn. I'll be right back. I beg. I is back. I turned you from a boy into a man, Rick. Oh boy, I've got protection though, right? How'd you pick up aces, you fucking pig? Am I meant to 3-bet fold in this stupid setup? But it's like, it's not like it's 100 fucking big blinds deep. It's 30 big blinds, mate. We don't do that. I bubbled. I got some money back type shit. You waved to me, you fucking pig. 138 total. Is this guy owning me? He limped, I raised, I bet. That's it. That's it, mate. We're gonna play this guy heads up. I hope no one joins. This guy is better than me, but I'm going to learn faster than him, okay? Is this meant to be 75 Andy? This guy c-bet 1 big blind. I check raise. I bet small turn and check. Did I just milk him? Did I just milk him? I didn't, but it's okay. I think it's a long-term milk. I'm doing a lot of 3-betting versus gentleman. That's okay. Board's gonna do some fun changing, isn't it? Do I have 75 on King 10-8? How much does it differ in King 10-5 versus King 10-8? Quite a bit, I would say. This is like kind of weird. I think I'm blocking the Sierras. Well, not yes and no. Like I'm blocking A6. I mean, he could free roll A Shack of Hearts here, but I don't really know how that spot plays. I get so lost in that spot because it's good for both of us. But like, what size do I pick? Do I 50? Do I want to slow down without a flush draw? Got a set with it though, so probably not. I just bluff Queen Jack Jack. We can just pretend it's there. Oh my god, I misread this situation and I'm gonna get rewarded. I think I misread it. He limped and I limped small blind. Of course I meant to call here. I misread the situation. He's still in the tank. Do you have King Kong Jack? Yeah, I misread the situation. If I read this correctly, I would have called for sure. I thought the action was different. Yeah, this spot's kind of whack attack. Seven's clean, so I think we'll start bluffing this one for some turns. Try and avoid 20 to 30 VPIPs, 1 to 3% PFR, and win. Wait, what? Try and avoid the 20 to 30 VPIPs and 1 to 3% PFR and win percentage. Are you saying other people who raise, avoid them because they're too tired, or what are we talking? Are you trying to tell me to like... This bad. Anyway, look at this chart. I'm running into aces. It's gonna be double suited aces, I guess. Hopefully not. Yeah, this is bad. But what am I meant to do? Cold fold post on some shit? Like, let's be real. What do I need? I need a 4 or a jack, but I got a fade club. I think we just chop, right? Maybe I win sometimes, not paying attention. I might have to go bigger than a quarter in 5 card because backup equity, backdoor equity is stronger. I'll probably check on brick, barrel on king, queen, jack. I want to block 2 pairs. Or at least block the best 2 pairs. Big size, no backup. I could turn straight draws, but I don't think it's worth enough. I got single but connectivity. Rate to out of 10 chat. It goes 75 wait, let me do that. Well, was it ace 9-7? He 3-bet 75. I defend big blind, check call, check turn, check a river. There you are. Don't know how much flop check raise I want to play. With this one, a lot of backup, you know. Block some bullshit continues. I don't know, it seems like not the time to fuck about. I 3-bet heads up. I'm gonna check top 2. Not much backup. Seems legitly. Oh, easy fold. Pretty whack though. Is this a? This might be really bad from me c betting here multi-way. But I mean, like verse shot stackers, I'm blocking kings and jacks. I felt like a nice one to c bet because you know they will just overvalue shit. Oh, is there a bad beat if I lose to quads here? No, he doesn't have that anymore. Unless it's king queen 10. Wow, he does have quads. Nah, king queen 10. Is there some kind of a bad beat for aces full? Probably not. Is single too? Is this too broken for single? I'm not sure. Five's clean at least. When I turn two pair, it's gonna block straights as well. Well, some. Getting a lot of fringy single suit hands. This one seems the easiest of them, but still semi-fringe. Problem with check raising this board is 5, 6, 7, 9, 10 all create straights. I mean, how am I getting cold here? I think I just bet small and try and get cold by some shit. I don't think I'm value betting straights only in the spot. But it could be a check if I'm blocking two pairs there. So maybe check is stronger. Hey, yeah, check could be better. Oh, I'd really appreciate jacks here, Adnan. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'll bet. It's important to clear out equity from hands that won't bluff. And when it goes check, check, turn, they don't really bluff much. Just check a turn a lot. So I think this is good. I can actually turn my hand into a bluff on this card. Problem is he can have ace-x of clubs. It's better if if the ace of clubs is out there. Get called by that, which also works. Heads up, raise, bet. Check, I suppose. So you play lead there. I don't block any straight, so if I face any size on the river, it's pretty grim. What would I pot bluff? Some Jack 10-9? Jack 10-9, that's reasonable. Oh my god, I just misread my hand. I thought I had aces. I even said I flopped a set. How do I change this now? Probably too thin. Four, 4, 3, deuce, single. Bit of connectivity. I think it's good enough. Got a straight flush draw here. Someone please have quads and please drop the 5 or 10 of spades. Don't know if I put money in there. Probably not. I don't fucking know where I am right now. We want to see a bet. I don't care if we're behind. We want to see a bet. Yes. Quads are live. Straight flush bad beat is live. Oh. Close. I'm just folding it. Maybe I should... Look, I just cold flop, fold turn. Maybe I should fold pre if this is, like, not nice. With 2 9s and an 8, blocking some rundown 6x, should I raise here? I think this makes sense. It's kind of a cool one. Guys, I just found my first flop raise in position in 3-bet pot in PLO 5. Please. Be proud of me, please. Pros are falling out. Groovy music. Double BDFT, but don't think it's enough. The 4's not very clean. How much 6-7 does he like wanna? I guess he's a good amount of 6-7 he wants to check because it's just a nice check calling hand out of position. With a single heart, can I value bet? Does he check 3 times with 6-7? I mean, why not? Hearts come in, of course he would. I guess non-heart I value bet. I still like the way I played it. This is kind of whack. I don't know if it is what it is. I 3-bet, C-bet a third because dry board, like, I don't know if it's worth 50. The 7's disconnected. I just got a ton of equity, so I'll jam this. Problem is you could have some like king, jack 10 and spades. Just king a lot. Don't know if I blunder that. I meant to check call the flop instead, and maybe check call flop is better. Hard to fold out better on the turn. He has too many 2 pairs and sets, so. Over here I see bet multi-way. Bottom folds, big blind calls. Just gonna pot it because I don't think he's folding a flush once he gets there. Just gonna go greedy here. 70 VPIP. I just think it's a good greedy spot. probes, I have nothing really. Nothing really. Got the fake wrappage. Is that a wrap? No, that's not a wrap. Do you call that a wrap? Any king jack 10? Don't think I should bluff, should I? Gonna find. I just want to be more connected, I think. I check back versus Adnan. Pretty tight range for both of us. So I think check is nice here with no suits. He has 8s and 7s and 9s and 10s. Do I want to overbluff this one? I think I can just bluff this one. Yeah. I can pretend it sometimes, but I'll probably do it all the time. Fold 9s, 10s. Don't think I want to go huge here. Like, he has 8s and 7s. But, I mean, we check that a good amount as well. He has more of it, though. With what? Just was hoping, yeah. I mean, I'm calling ace size on a 10, so I'm going to have offsuit 1, sure. What can you do? Do I have showdown? Something's going to be wrong about that hand from one of us on the turn. Something's weird about that one. Close. I think I am going to fold. It seems crazy, but he's short. The collusion effect on this final table is massive. Like, people are just putting money. Like, this guy's VPipping everything. This guy's shorter. He's got nothing. I'm going to play pretty tight and just wait for them to make mistakes and take just, pretty clear shoves. If Adnan jams, I'm going to call because big blind calls pretty much his entire range. Interesting. Do I have fold equity versus Adnan? I'm going to jam because that makes this guy go in anyway. I think it's a good spot. Clear out buttons range, which was nice. It looks like we got aces, but we have bad aces again, so it's not very fun. He's single. Queen 5-3 is lively. 4, 5-3, I think. 3. Close. Taking the ace 4. All right, what is it going to be, Adnan? Interesting. Ace, outs are blocked. Ace, king. Ace, king. Yeah, it's a shame. The hand plays itself. I don't understand limping this hand because you're like, this isn't. If you're going to limp shove it, you should just jam up pre. Because you don't really want me to be in the pot. Although I guess, yeah, I'm not going to limp many hands that he dominates, I don't think. I guess I could have 9-5 suited. Big blind's going to check back a little bit. But the bounty is so small, I don't want to fall in love with that one. Now we're a cash player, I guess. Made 1200 today-ish. It's hard to drink that towards the end when it's just all fucking like fruit. The fuck is this music? It's pretty good, eh? Maybe I should check because he has like a ton of good draws. Maybe this is the wrong one to bluff. But do I check call instead? It's a weird one. I don't like check calling, but maybe I just hope he checks back. Check raise doesn't seem great as well because he'll have better equity, but he could always bluff the turn with just high cards. He doesn't need to have a pair with it, so I think check call is better. This guy's got a good voice, but a lot of his songs sound the same. Well, pretty reggy table, isn't it? These guys are on all of my PLO 5 ones. Call some idiot pairs. What do you think? I've got 4 clean outs. 6 could do some damage. I think it's a good bluff. Maybe not. It's alright. Maybe it's not clean enough. I should not probe that one. Don't know what to do here. Like, does even call? Is B50 better? Nice. I over limp. Chewy gum does that. Nice. Hmm. This is a funny hint. Raise, call. He's squeezes small to reopen. I call. He does that. Yeah, I mean, ace, king, king, you want to block the aces, but you're going to be folding to a jam from small blind. Right, I guess that's the play. All in Pave is addicted to the great game. I am world champ. I need your help again, by the way. Any questions I have, make sure you answer them. Time for ChatGPT to solve some stuff here. I am playing PLO, and PLO is known as the great game in the poker world. I would like you to create a title which has a nice play on effect with that word, the great game. And yeah, it's all cash games, so figure it out. Give me a nice title. The great game, PLO cash grind. PLO the great game, cash action. Yeah, this will do. In the future, are you able to format for me next to each title suggestion like a copy button where I can just click it instead of having to highlight the text? Could you leave a copy button next to each title? And if you can you do it right now for these current titles you suggested? This is how you save more time, chat. Do you think this is an absolute whale call? I don't think it is, because we can make a straight flush and we can get a bad beat jackpot. I don't know. Yeah. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh my god, it did it, chat. Shit. Talk is shit, my darling. Look, it did it, chat. That's cool that it can do that. Do. You know the words, bruv. Any speed race I should play? Maybe, maybe not. Gee, my darling, I wanna make you move with confidence. I wanna. to know. I got 2 quays. Got a fake red card. Do we launch off of 2 quays here, or is this actually pathetic? I'm checking. I think I need a barrel on a flush draw or have an actual straight draw here, because the problem is I can be drawing, if I bet the turn, I have to bet the river brick, and I could just be drawing stone dead here, so I think I need to do a better job. He could also have Jack 7 at something, but I think betting the flop is fine. If I don't improve, we just let it go. I like this. I think I used to just spew that shit and be like, oh, I mirror bluffs, I mirror my value, but it don't mean shit. I need a piss. Sitting out next hand. Whoa, 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 whoa. Great fold, by the way, with King's double suited. Yeah, but you agree with the cold pre because, yeah, you agree with that pre at least? What do you think? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh. I remember yesterday you said 4-bet forward ace king button big if you face squeeze or 3-bet, and I love it. 4-bet forward, I like it. You don't 4-bet any double suited kings ever. Wait, would you 4-bet call ace king double button big blind if big blind squeezes? Friend of stream short sucker. Do we defend this? Probably. What? The board changed a lot. Can I donk any complete blanks on the turn? Say it bet, check call, donk deuce of spades ever, or just plain check raise? Probably plain check raise though. Yeah, I like that. We probably have to call, but I'm not thrilled. What's my lead size? I know we get to have bluffs here, but what's my lead size? How much do I bet that, huh? Someone teach me, bro. I suck? I probably do. That's the thing. People to be a little too tight than loose, in my opinion, when exploring a new game. Sorry, better to be a little too tight than loose. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I don't know if I'm going to 4-bet this pre. Rainbow AA 150 deep. I hope they cancel me. Why? Why? It's rainbow. Better to be tight than loose. We'll see about that. This looks like the most potable flop I've ever seen in my entire life. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Doo 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 doo. You know what's cool about this game? You just get aces a lot, and it's fun. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Beautiful girl. Huh? Beautiful girl. Defend Minrez. Stay with me. Groover. Eternal Groover. Wow. They got it in. Stay with me. In Excess is the one who did this song? Wow. Wow. I think I should have checked this back. I don't like this. I don't like what I've done here. I think I should have checked it back. I've got King with it. Like, this is the stupid part. I should be drawing dead there. Silly. I think cold calling double suited King is not great because the other guy is repping ace and you're not going to want to put more money in the pot. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But he's repping more than ace. He's repping like a value range that wants to reopen. So I can just treat it like a normal squeeze, right? No, wait, what am I trying to say? Yeah, I guess he jams a lot then when it reopens and I just have to hope he doesn't have aces. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's a bit silly. Also, for 4 bets, according to the solver, it only 4 bets King, 10, 9, specifically double suited and stacks off to a 5 bet with a specific hand. Right. Wants to unblock some, fuck it, I don't know, ace, queen, jack, 10 send off. I don't know. Where would I start if I want to learn PLO? I never play it, but love these late sesh PLO tables. There's a great course that Dylan Weissman created on Upswing Poker. It's called the PLO Launchpad! Exclamation launch. It's $99 and you have it for life. It's about 8 hours of content and it's basically a starter pack to learning the fundamentals of PLO. And then if you want to take it a step further, he's got the, I don't know if it's called the PLO Mastermind or PLO Master something, but him and I forgot the guy's name did that. I've only seen like a quarter of that a long time ago. Maybe I should watch all of it. Should I peel this if button is extra whaley? Oh, he just folds. How does this 70 VPIP fold in that spot? Maybe I should start bluffing, repping King Kong. Problem is I got no backup. Kind of screw myself against flush aces. Interesting size. I overcall this trashy king-king combo, not sure about it. It checks multi-way to the river, I bet small. He could still have aces, that's the weird thing. Got no straight blocker. Is this absolute garbage? I expect this guy to call some dumb shit though. Could be too thin, but unblock 9s and 7s, maybe it's something. They can have 2 pair straight blocker. It's hard for me to bluff on a king here, because if I have like king, queen, jack, 10 double, I'm squeezing a lot. But maybe not with a dangler. Check. We don't want to put all the money in here. You can have king, Kong. We could be drawing stone dead here. Jack. Blank OTT. The problem with calling down is I have a queen and a 10 and hearts. So it kind of blocks more of his bluffs and makes him more value heavy. But like, what the fuck is a man supposed to do here? Fold the turn? Like, let's not be silly. But fold the river might be the play on a lot of runouts. I got a fake boat. I still don't like my hand. King Jack. One good thing about the Queen 10 is that it blocks some King Jack combos. Nice, nice. I like his play a lot. Disguised, clean outs, yada yada. River gets awkward there. I'll probably call because my Queen 10's too nice. A 3-bet check down. Seems rather troublesome continuing for any size here. Or most sizes. I think 4-betting some of the best king-king double-suited hands could be potentially a good exploit if you think they're squeezing wide. Yeah. Versus Wales, it seems kind of fun. You way oversee but a bunch of hands that are happy to check back, but your shit opponent don't punish you. Oh, thank you. Some specifics would be nice. If you're referring to my king-king 8-6, which I already spoke about being a bad C-bet, You're not offering much else. Oh, this guy timed him out. Andy has redeemed a timeout. Sorry, Bobby. We have paid timeouts in this channel for 50,000 channel points. It's only 10 minutes though, and you can't get timed out twice in a row that I know of. 3-bet, cold. Just Omega get it in. Let's do it. Sure. Am I meant to just pot this spot or what's up? Do I have bluffs for this size multi? Is this hand a little bit more vulnerable so it shouldn't do that? He will admit to everything. Fake straights. Can I barrel turn? Not many natural 2-pair combos out there that won't probe themselves because a lot of their 2-pairs will be straights here, I think. So I think I'll bet here for this size. I flat here versus under the gun, squeeze, cold. I guess I come along in position. Got bad Diamondes. We're out of this one. I mean, this is interesting. What's his bottom here, you think? Like, king plus nut flush draw, queen plus nut flush draw. That's an interesting one. Like, cause we're quite deep there post. Him just bombing it there is interesting. Most suited semi-connected hands are playable versus 3-bet with position. It was weird that one though, because there was a player behind, but I guess it doesn't matter, right? He's not gonna back raise. Our hand's pretty. My backup is single suit. But we'll bet, I guess. And then jam over raise. I think I will bet. Do I want to? No, I don't want to pot this. Just bet for value. He's going to have ace x of spades. We want to charge. Funny one here. I think it's worth a dub. I'm going to pot the turn for obvious reasons. Can fold out some bottom too, which is nice as well. Donate me $20 on GG. How about get banned from my channel, never come back again, and think about your actions? I'm just gonna send this when he's Shalarino. But I know you. That's sad. This guy's laughing. I'm gonna be playing this guy heads up on 2 tables. How intense, but I love it. Hopefully it doesn't leave. He's got an edge. May as well stay. This guy, is he gonna overvalue his hand? Double suited ace king. I'm just gonna run it. I can see this guy overvaluing a ton of shit. He has the 10. Fuck. King 5. That's a bit sad. Yeah, what can you do? I think this is playable enough. It's just a pretty hand. I want to see a flop multi-way. At that point, people overvalue a lot of stuff. I don't think we do that. I check back flop, check back turn, raise river. You like that check back? Nice hand. Getting praise from you means everything. I'm gonna tell him. I value you so much, sir. Flop every fucking thing. Okay, I guess I'm just meant to try and get there, chat. You're not gonna judge me, are you? Well, he never has a boat unless it's Jack 10 9 8. I'll just go 10%. Do I bluff enough like King Queen Jack 10 here? Yeah, I bluff King Queen Jack 10. Should have called me a little bit. Implied odds aren't there, sure. Sierra. Blocking boat outs. Does he ever... The problem is, like, what is he... He can have higher spades. He can have spades. Yeah, I guess we just have to check raise. I always get... I guess my problem is, like, when I have value, I'm like, well, what hand's he going to continue with? What hand will he 4-bet with? Like, it's not always going to be perfect. Like, I guess in this, but, like, blocking 6-6 as well is kind of whatever. He can have ace-king with spades. Kind of a whack one, but seems legitly. I opened or did I not? Yeah, I raise button small big, button bets in position for a big size. Interesting. I agree with the size here, but I've got a lot to learn, so. I'm gonna have idiot straights, but I got a double backdoor flush draw, but boat outs are gonna be tough to find. I'm gonna fold because I'm just not sure. Like, he puts me in a tough spot there. Like, every time I make a made hand, like boats implied odds are garbage. Straights, I'm never happy. So I think pretty easy fold when I say it out loud. If it blanks a river, I could check and he might turn an ace into a bluff, or is that ridiculous? That's kind of ridiculous, right? Which ace do you want to bluff? Can you pray with me? I could maybe bluff this myself, but no king or jack in hand. A little Laurie Anderson never hurt no one, eh? Sharky's Day is a slapper by Laurie. If I played her, nice, but I don't recognize the name, eh? I'm just reg battling, chat. We're just trying to improve. Oh, I check back and suss my floppies. Can I play risque? Should I size up? I think I should size up because it's hard to have two pair when you check flop. Do you want to delay some draws? Yada yada. I don't know. This seems alright, I guess. Nine's clean. Deuce 6. Deuce 6-9. Hello. It's a fake deuce though. Flush with it. I delay for the big size. 75. I have a 3, but like, how the fuck does he? It doesn't matter. I think I'm still doing this. Like, he's still gonna have. I just don't like all of my like blockage here. I figure he still has like enough like queen 4, queen deuce. I think I just have to. I was gonna say that even though I throw his hand, like that's what I'm obviously targeting. Otherwise, why would I barrel? Wow, just fold here. He bet check. He bet check bets. I've got no pair blocker. He can have 6-5 still. That's a tricky one. Am I about to play this guy heads up? No. Almost heads up on 3 tables, but I defend Sierra. How do we rate back up? How much check raise do I play here? I think yeah, it's all good. No 9, no 7. Hit him with that one. Nah, dog. Can I? A 3-bet check flop. I don't think it has a good properties about the turn. This is a bit of a whack one. My brain's falling apart. I open, check back the flop, but maybe with 2-8s blocking jacket, I should just always bet this one. Is this too nitty, chat? Is it too nitty in this setup not to just bet this one on the flop? Probably, hey? Yeah, I can get value from a lot of shit. What the fuck am I doing here? Deserve to lose this one. What can I say? Don't be afraid to bet big on lockdown boards, depth size down, but on these dynamic boards, pot is usually good. Don't be afraid to bet big. I like that advice. I just get gonna fold versus big size here. My jack. It's just not a very good hand. I guess the jack's clean, so maybe I could peel one, but doesn't have enough backup. Queen 5. I think I just jam, like maybe make him fold some like bad jacks or something. I don't like the 3. You don't have a 3, do you? No, you do. You fucking cunt. Dun 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 dun. This spot here, I delay bet. Should it always be B50? No, we'll just go small and board pair. Yeah, nice. This guy. Yeah, fucking nice, mate. Anyway, what do you want from me, Chad? You want me to check this spot? Is that whack attack? Am I meant to check this spot? The question is, why would we want to check? We would check because we have 3 spades, we block some continues, but no 9, no 10, no jack, no 8. The problem is, it's a bad 5, it's queen 5, and we don't block boats, but we don't want to bet boats. So we just bet our better 5s is maybe a better approach. I don't know what to do there. Probably made a good fold, but the turn is confusing. Don't know if I blunder. I just called a B75 here. I've got 3 clean outs. Single backdoor flush draw only might be the bad part. I'm proven fold. Maybe I shouldn't peel without a double backdoor flush draw. Or just more equity than that. Can't fall in love with the gut shots. Just did that though. I raise, check, 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 call. Just randomness. I open, he flats, he bombs. The problem is like the ace is weak. Implied odds 8 can be bad. I'm just gonna fold. Just, implied odds are weak, and there's so many bad turns when I improve. Like too many good turns for him when I improve. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I should have value bet that. Just missed a clear value bet. Could have folded the flop. There's not much going on here. Bad flush draw, not much backup. Folding for B50 is not that bad, in my opinion. Check it back. Like, we're just delaying, right? Small size. It seems like a spot I can pot. Like, there's a 4 flush out there. I check back. Hard for me to delay many one heart combos in that low card though. That's the part where it semi falls apart for me. I should have led this. I flat here. I think it's a better flat than a 3-bet with this guy in the pot. I should have led this board though. It's so good. Queen's clean, got the club. Check raise played that much different? Fuck, man. He bet the turn. But the guy's set blocking queen high straights. Interesting. As if he left me, by the way. Didn't want to play maybe too many tables, but come on. Oh, he's probably looking to leave or take a piss. I defend. Limp, I guess, of 16. Do we yeet it? Are we happy to yeet this? King high. We're just so short. We're happy to yeet it, IMO. Give him jacks, please. Maybe just calls like 8s, 9s, 10s here. More likely he makes a bad call on the river than he does bluff there. Maybe that's copium. Did he reload? Can I 75 this spot? Mm-mm. Eight, 6, 5, 4. It's pretty connected though. Just bet fold, eh? 75 fold and limp pot. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Don't know if I want to bet here because, like, then I wanted to try and bluff at this. Does he value bet many king high flushes? Does he bluff king of spades? This is kind of a funky one. I delay, he check raises. Block 4-4. See if a6 enough here. Is this blunder pill? I don't know if this is blunder pill. No, 8 or 5. 8, 6, 7 or 5. 8, 5 spades. This is a bad river. Ugh, I'm not sure. I don't think delaying's that weak. There's not that like I just get value from a lot of a6. Small blind gets leads on some boards, but if you miss a lead, you can't do much. What you meant? You kind of can't do much, yeah. Yeah, I think I should have let it. This is a cool spot. It's like not, yeah, this is standard. We're just going to turn off equity, give up on the brick. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The cold call, though, you topping me. Should I use this one ever? Top 2 open-ender defending. I don't think I like potting. I got enough equity. I think 50 is nice, and we just hope they check around here, but we'll probably get bluffed a lot. The thing is, we have top 2, so like they're not going to barrel their flush draws with that top pair or something. It's almost better to call with 7-8 here than it is Jack 10. Almost. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like if we didn't have a king or a queen, that's my point. It's almost better to call without having the top cards, if that makes sense. Hurry up! Ah ha ha ha. Yeah. Nice. Ace-X flush draw blocker, better lead than check raise usually. Yeah, I missed the lead. Check raise just felt kind of weird at that point. Yeah, such a nice lead. I just played too fast. It's too unnatural for me to lead yet, so yeah. Is Djokovic playing Poprin next? Novak. No, he's playing Nori tomorrow. Double delay pot. Hopefully we can defend this tri-suit non-knotted. 75, 75. Should I just check pot? Seems as good as any other spot. I have the ace of spades. Bet small and potentially jam over raise, or we whack attack? Turn my hand into a bluff, it's pretty whack. Alright, river to set. Is it too thin to value bet there on that run out? Yeah, maybe I should just... Yeah, it's too thin. I'm never getting called by worse though. Like, I mean, I guess you can have some like a bear jack, like king, queen, jack. It's not unreasonable, right? Something like that. Just like ace-jack club blocker that can bet flop, and then here are some rivers. Everything breaks. I think this is standard. Yeah, there's still a lot he can call with. I don't know why I'm saying that. He's 75 the flop with ace, king, king, 4-4. He's 75 second up flush draw with only 2 clean outs. King doesn't do much. Got the queen as well. That's a weird one. Probably fine. I mean, is it fine though without the nut flush draw? It gets kind of awkward. Could I check raise, rep ace 9, ace 6? Pretty good check raise, I reckon. Damn. Just check the king 4 queen queen on the turn. It's not that strong, and you have queen queen to block straights, and now have a good bluff catcher. Check the king 4 queen queen. Oh yes, yes. Wait, is that when I turn trips cold turn check raise fold river? I think it was that one. I check cold turn, flop and turn. Just random. Do I want to squeeze? No, I don't think I do. I mean, it's nice to try and just collect the pop pre though. I think I will squeeze it because just collecting it pre happens enough. I don't like my garbage side cards, but I should collect it enough. With the A. Folded river. Couple tens is fun. I mean, the 5 is clean, but is it clean? Single BDFD. Maybe do some shit with the pair, otherwise just give this one up. I don't know, chat. Maybe it's more likely he has a 6 than an ace if he checks back twice, but you gotta bluff something, right? Sometimes, maybe. We're happy to fold this pre with no king high suit. Kind of my thought process. If you're gonna open deuce, make sure when you double have a king high suit. 6-3. She runs. I'm gonna probe this for obvious reasons. Let's try and get there as well. Whatever you want. I guess we check without any blockage. Bluff this turn's kind of whack with single J, no red. Seems like an overbluff, but also it does. Running out the door. She run. Wow, what a great song. Oh my god, I should have just sent it. He's short. I'm happy to send this for, what is it, 50? We're going broke now. Club, ace of clubs. Not that it even fucking matters. Unless he has quads, he doesn't. Hope it gives you hope. I wish I 4-bet pre. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Nothing changes though, thankfully. Did it ever get you far? The viewers always drop off during the cash grind, but I do enjoy it. Yeah, where did it all go wrong? But the list goes on and on. Oh, he's a fool. You're just as well. Hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you. Yeah, but yeah. Sorry about that visual. These berries keep falling out. I might just call this. This is a limp pot. I block kings and queens. Hello. I was good. Watch, I was good anyway. See that? I should block a big blind, get some spewation. Ugh. See, I don't know what to do here. Am I meant to 4-bet fold because it's only I then you have occasional spew. There's no information on this guy. I don't know what to do in this spot. Like he's squeezing, so when I 4-bet, I'm putting in more chips. It's not a normal 3-bet, 4-bet line. Pretty whack spot. Free. Like, is it a nice deal? Like, he squeezes, I 4-bet, he folds a lot, but he just this is what I mean. This is why I get scared. I get scared of having to fucking 4-bet fold ace king king when you rock up with shit like this. From randoms. So I pick a different 4-bet size. I need World Champ Poker to answer me right now. What do I pay this guy for? Can I pick a smaller 4-bet size with ace king king instead of putting in a ton? Does it affect the range much? Jim and Dwight. He checks. I guess he has AJ because JJ bets. Maybe bluffed some 7-6-5. King King J 3 deuce. 3 deuce is nice. I mean, I don't think I can fold. I'm probably overvaluing my hand again. Top and bottom. A 3-bet. C-bet. This guy cold calls, mind you. I C-bet small. He calls, he dunks turn. This is like never good news. Am I just gonna find a fold in the river? Am I that good? He's got. Oh my god, he just has me dead, right? I mean, is there a chance he rocks over like Queen Jack instead here? Like some real stupid shit? I unblock Queen Jack 10. Does he do that? I need him to overvalue trips here. Otherwise, it's just, I'm always dead. I don't think people overvalue trips in that spot enough. More likely he just has ace queen. That's fucking, yeah. But there's a small chance he has queen jack and he just like thinks I have aces that won't fold. I mean, imagine folding there, by the way. He 3-bets check, I probe. 50-50. I guess you can have some, like queen jack just mainly bets. If you 3-bet queen jack pre, mainly just bet the flop, don't you, on that queen high? I mean, I guess you could have like queen jack 10-9 that's not worth much. What do you guys think, huh? Mm-hmm. Out of position on drawy boards, mostly just pot. In position, you can split if you want to. Interesting. This just checks around a lot, so should I start putting in money myself? The problem is the board changes a lot, which I don't like, but I can let them catch up with some shit. Kind of a weird one. C-betting for a smaller size than pot or leading on the turn. Go 50. C-betting for a smaller size than pot or leading on the turn, smaller size, I think is good. But once you have initiative in the hand, I think going for max failure is optimal most spots. Right. Okay, I like the words, guys. I love the words. Is this a good example of that? Or should I check he's going to value bet most 7x? Hopefully he does. Let him bluff his busted bullshit. Pretty standard check, I reckon. Nothing fancy about this one. We can just bluff some like king 9. That will be the first thing I can think of. Kapow. I ISO, I bet flop, I check turn, now I'm bluffing river. Am I a big fat whale? A lot of my straights are betting the turn, probably, right? That's the problem with that one. Well, ace jack 10, so not really. I think I played it fine. 9765. Give me something good. It's fake good. Now I have bullshit. Probably gotta fold. 9-8. I raise, check call. I would only use pot for a 4-bet size or every hand. Or every hand is just going to call you and then you don't have the fold equity, so it becomes kind of pointless. But that spot there where I had ace, king, king versus squeezer, cut off button, big blind, would you 4-bet fold ace, king, king there? I mean, my jack's pretty live, but yeah, I mean, what do I do there, mate? Just fold. Start repping aces for the lulz. I could just rep aces, call, and then like check raise. Why the fuck not? Are we okay with just repping aces here, calling, and then just fucking bombing that shit? Sending a big fucking nuke on the river? Maybe I can bluff this. Do I have enough showdown? He delays? And remember, it only 4-bets ace, king, king if it's button versus small blind, big blind, and assume you have 100 big blinds so you can generate enough fold equity. Yeah, cutoff button, big blind's different, I guess. There's no one playing, bro. No one playing PLO 5 right now. You wouldn't 4-bet it at all. It's almost like splitting hairs. Okay. What about I got a question. Oh, I should have called that. It's fucking dumb. I'm block 7, 8, 9's clean. What about ace, king, king, single versus squeeze? Which ones do you want to fold? Cutoff button, big blind, if we're the cutoff, or just like in general, which one do you want to, which ace, king, king, single do you want to fold? Do you want to fold any ace, king, king, single versus squeeze? Ace, king, king hands in 5 card are much weaker than 4 card as well. I wouldn't be surprised if there are 0-4 bets with ace, king, king combo for 5 card. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, that's a little bit dangerous to assume it's all the same. Hopefully not a blunder. Like my 3 isn't that clean. Single BDFD. Seems like a dangerous one to continue. The king 7-9-4-7 board I just popped with king king. On the flop. You just don't expect there to be enough bets multi-way? Or on the river? You must be in the river, right? I guess I close these tables like they're not running and just find a different one. Wherever, wherever, wherever you go. Anyone up for betting this one? It's pathetic, I know. Do 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 do. I'll always know. Two useless jokes. Do people check flushes very often on the turn as well? Because if they don't, then I should bluff this. But would I really value bet a straight here? I'm just trying to find out a better two-pair, but maybe this is a whale mindset. This is purely with the assumption that they probe so many flushes on the turn. Let's not forget that these guys also checked 3 times because it checked me on the river. Ooh. I think check raise might be theoretically good, but I find you rarely ever get a check raise, and even against the second nuts and PLO 5. Ah. So you just, yeah, interesting. I tend to just go for max value myself and let him bluff catch. Right. You don't think a sevens is going to call enough there? Okay. In general, I guess. In general, maybe that's the approach. Occasionally someone will be bad and sphere with second nuts anyways. Check raise mostly to the theory play with top boat and rivered nut flush. That was my thinking, but people don't find the value enough. What's happening here? Did he limp? He did. What do I have? 86 4 deuce. How does it brick out? Come on. Check raise mostly a theory play with top boat. I read that. It's really hard to 4-bet forward 100 big ones deep and PLO. You are usually committed. Yeah, and 5 cards, sure. 4 cards, I guess. What we'll talk about. Honestly, for 5 card versus squeeze, I bet the solver almost folds all the ace king king combos except the very best. Yeah, that's not so. Yeah, that's. I guess I'm just not used to folding king king yet. Because PLO 4, I'm just used to peeling it a lot. But yeah, that makes sense. Like in 5 card, it's just so much easier to have aces, and ace king king is just extra dead equity, especially if you have like ace king king 7-5 double. Like even that's close. It's weak everything. He could be trapping me here, so I'm just gonna check instead of getting it in stone dead. Imagine not having anything here. Maybe start bluffing now with a single queen. Sure. This is good because you could have some jack 10. I literally have stone nothing. That's kind of insane. Maybe he thinks I just barrel infinite queen jack. Need to piss so bad. It's so easy to sit out. I don't know. I'm just addicted. Oh, sorry for killing the game, guys. The game's fucking dead, bro. Oh, there's a table full. But how? I didn't even get kicked. Did they all leave or something? With 3 guys you block and you take very good ready? With 3 guys you block and you... Guys, I need all the help. Please write messages correctly. I don't mind 3-betting 9-3 on ace 9-3 mono. You don't mind betting it, sorry. Fake flush. Do I just stack off here or check? Let him bluff some bullshit. Queen's kind of brick. Probably thin. So I don't mind betting 9-3 and ace 9-3 mono low frequency so you can have bluffs and can boat up, but not so much in splash pot. Cool. It's good to know. I checked this back. Do I value like blocker here? Can turn flush draw as well. I think it's nice check back. But I'm playing a big guessing game here with a fake ace and a fake 5. It's probably a call. I just need to appreciate my blockers here. That's all it is, right, chat? Has a set anyway. I like the call though. The thing with CR the nuts is the... Do you mean check raise? I go XR for check raise, but is that what you meant? Pot it. The thing with CR that check raise in the nuts is that people will tend to hero fold because the pool just don't find the top. Yeah. Yeah, right. I just make more potting than I would like check raising to B50 or something. Yeah, I get you now. Yeah, in some spots it's like fuck the solver. It's almost like in No Limit when you like fast play turns because people undervalue bet rivers. Guess I'll just go for this size again. I have 50 check 50. Hopefully just as ace 10. Over here, I just check call. Not many bad turn cards. Don't think I want to check raise much on Queen 8 deuce rain. Not a ton of 970 can have, right? Just bet small. What? You have 9-7? I need to see it. Yeah, I got owned, I guess. Considered jamming, but... Is he bluffing 7-7 enough there? How much 7-7 best the flop? Maybe here's a limp pot, I donk, check. Should have maybe turned it into a bluff. Seems easy to have a bluff. This is an interesting one. No, not really. I think it's pretty standard. Bet, check, check fold. Weird one. I feel like with ace, king, queen on this dry, low board, I just dominate some of his folds, so I want to do this. I think it's okay. He could have ace-6 of hearts. Don't know if he plays much check here with trips, so I'm gonna value bet. I ISO, I bet small, check turn, call river. I've been owned. What is new? I'm just watching you grind for a little bit. Rono, enjoy, mate. Thanks for the support. So it took me about 10 minutes to reply to that one. My doubles are like 50, get paid. Interesting. It's just some whale fucking boat. Yeah. Trips, same shit. Cold dunk. Yeah. Go again. I don't want to fold out Queen Jack 10 for 75. Ever check this one? Not without a boat though, right? And no spades. Too dangerous. Too many bad rivers. Let me guess. Donk jam your boat. I don't know if I should raise. Like, I don't think he rocks up with enough bear king X here. It's nice catch. Another nice catch for this guy. Just keeps donking when he gets there. Not sure about this. We get some danger turns. Double check raise. I'm blocking queen 10. Does it work enough? I'm actually going to try go for it. Well, it's not good when he snap checks back. He's probably laughing at my whaleness. Maybe I should just always bet when he doesn't bet the turn. I mean, I think if I'm going to check, like maybe he will like bluff the river. Maybe just takes his free card on the turn, bluffs river. Jesus, bro. Oh my. I can't fucking believe he checked the turn there. He checked top 2. He checked top 2 of the turn. Like, did he just own me because he just never gets value from worse? Like, can I not have like 7-6-5 flush draw, or am I just always betting the turn? That's why I can't have that. Oh god, this fucking whale's getting heated. Solve is good for fundamentals, but I think you're leaving a lot of money on the table, not deviating from it in spots. Yeah, for sure. Gotta agree with you there. We're going pot it. Wonder if I can check and pray he pots it, but it's just dangerous when he doesn't. No, it's fine. This is the play. It's fine. It's fine. It's bullshit, but it's fine. Yeah, that's some bullshit, that card. Use the time bank like a fucking idiot again. Can I just go small? No, that turns to... I just burned it. God, I hate that feature so fucking much, you guys have no idea. I'm sure everyone fucking hates it, yet it's just it's a thing. The turn's too good for him, right? Like, I pot the flop, he just doesn't have many, like, wide continues that fold for a third in the turn. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, maybe I could jam this, maybe it's an okay bluff, but like, what? What does he have here? Yeah, it just has a... Like when he calls pot, I just love that I give an extra $2. Like, what a fucking dumb feature. Like, what cunt out there likes that feature? I guess the cunts who never time out, right? You think a fish likes that feature? You think a stupid fucking fish likes that feature? They must love it. They have no idea what to do in every spot. Oh yeah, let me just pay a big blind to get another 10 seconds. No one like... Regs hate it, fish hate it. What the fuck is it doing in there? And you know, like, if you guys are capitalizing and like making rake off of it, which you're not, that's the fucking funniest thing. Like, maybe respect it if you capitalize by making rake off of it, but you don't. What do I do here, chat? Probably a third looks neat. Or am I meant to pot this? Do I stop going... I don't fucking know what I'm saying. I like this though. Like, a third on board pair makes sense. Because I'm gonna have all the fucking 6 rundowns. Do you have 86? You might. Do you ever... No, you don't do that. Do you bet fold for a third here with 86? Or am I wilding out with my assumptions? Can't get paid in this game. They're too fucking good. Skiing me mutton. Nah, I don't feel it. 965 boost, 975 does raise. No, fuck off. It's all good. 7:30 a.m. here, just chilling with a coffee. That's how you start a morning, mate. No other way. Big fucking coffee. Well, let's hope something works out. What equity does 3 aces have versus some bullshit? Versus any double suited hand. What's the equity, huh? Unbelievable. Maybe this guy won't leave and we can just play heads up for a bit. Down, 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 down. Come on. I got 3 diamonds, unblock all the pairs, so it seems like small bet's quite nice here. If you want to say keep your bottom king of diamonds, then I'll happily listen like a good boy. I will bet small unblocking check raise. That's some queen calls. Should I ever check this one? You don't love playing 3 streets. You don't love getting check raised. Yeah, I think it's a check. Then we can just fold. I think it's quite a nice turn check. Blind vs blind, call 3 bets. You mate, give me running quads right fucking now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, am I reading this right? Oh my god, yes. Are we okay with 1/3 on these straight boards, but the lower ones maybe not so much? Oh, now you're gonna check? I'm gonna fuck you, mate. I'm gonna actually fuck you. Why'd you bet that turn? Did you just not realize how the hand went? Wow. I just fucked you. Single though. This is nothing to me. I'm just gonna pot it at the stack depth. I'm okay with that. Look at them, they're short. What do I do? Just check fold on the diamond? Unblock the 6-5. I'm hilarious. Just one time. Fuck off, cunt. Maybe I should check. Maybe I should check there. Because he may just fast play a lot of diamonds. Just because, you know, short YOLO gamble and I can put in a nice check raise. Meanwhile, this guy donks from the big. I've got nothing really. 3 is fun, but what can you do? That this has nothing to do with you. That's a whack turn donk, but okay. Oh wow. Okay. I wrote a Reddit post about it. I hate it so much. It's bad. That's a good Reddit. I mean, they did similar with the tournaments where you have like you have time banks now. You can't just, if you don't act within 10 seconds, you burn a time bank, and it's just fucking ridiculous when you multi-table because you can do it 1 second too late and then you lose like 9 seconds. Is this a blunder? I fold 9964 king suit, closing action and big blind. Maybe it's just enough. I'm killing the stream in 15 minutes. Hey ma, hey ma. Papa. Guess you got to keep in the spear, right? Unless you're some random king queen 10 double and then he thanks me. Oh, triggered. Let me guess. Random jack? Random jack? Yeah. Ace jack 8-7 single. Yeah, let me call a 4-bet. Oh, yep. I've got a new suit, by the way. Yeah. No, that's great. That's actually so great. I will fucking eat you, cunt. Come on, man. I'm getting fucking anal cunted. Good tournament session. But I'm getting coonted. Blow 9, do you encounter many Kiwis / people playing from NZPAV? In person, no. Online, yes. Quite a few grinders, surprisingly. Jack 3 just was good to go for check raise since she had so much bad river playability. I can't remember the board. Oh, right. You mean you like to play on the turn? You like the double check raise line? I bet 1/3 and all flops at a lockdown board, so I'm going to see about. Is 7-6-3 considered a lockdown board because you can make it straight? Or is that a little bit different because, you know, both ranges don't really hit it that much, you know? Or it's pretty neutral, I don't know. Am I meant to just 50 these mono spots here, repping flushes only instead of giving them a good price? I give them a good price with the fucking you know what. Jesus Christ. Giving everyone a good price today, aren't I? Should I bet small? He flat pre. Shouldn't have any ace. I should have bet he flat pre. He wasn't the opener. But that was my thinking with the Jack. Like, too many bad runouts. Check jam turns pretty omega. How about he's Cole though? Fucking hell, he's check back. Single, probably not. I wonder if you have like King 10 with heart, if you can like start betting and maybe bluff if you turn 2 pair. And then bluff if the board pairs elsewhere. Am I naive in thinking I have showed on there? Should I bluff that one? Possibly. Ah, this should be fun. He dunks the flop. Good card to bluff. I just win enough, I think. Maybe. Does this guy fold 2 pair? Well, I think we have to bluff this. He just calls with a 7. He's like, oh yeah, you know, blocker. Should we be probing on mono boards if it checks around where there's like ace high ones where sets are live? We need to charge them in 5 card for B50. What are we thinking? I tend to mass table and losing time banks for like being 0.5 seconds over the timer drives me nuts. Yeah. It's really, really bad. I bet a third and I read that. I'm sure there are also ways. There's many ways to slice that pie though. He's too short to peel. This is close. Nah, double I would, single short stack, no. Kind of a weird one if I want to play flat instead because it's not great as a 3-bet versus under the gun. But if I see someone like active, they got the fire VPIP, more likely to 3-bet them. If there's like whales behind, I'll flat. This is a weird one. Check raise though, blocking everything? Probably not. But he's VPing a lot, so he could rock up with random king. Do I check raise here? I block all the sets. I guess I call, and now hopefully the board pairs. If it breaks, we can, yeah. I don't know, it's weird. Even if he bets small and he calls, I'll raise on the turn. If it breaked, obviously, not on this one. I mean, finding this is actually pretty standard pre, but it's so funny that he has king 9 there as well. I don't really know what I'm expecting to see, honestly. The strategy's kind of, it's a weird one though. I think I played it fine. It's a big size, but backdoor equity. Ace, is the ace live all that much? Probably fold. Oh god. I guess block the bluffs fold. It's not fun. How do you play that spot's a weird one. If you size up, sorry, I've experimented with sizing up on boards where they can have draws, but I tend to like to bet small to give them to play them if they want to check raise. If you size up, what ends up happening is they just shove valiant hands in your face. Kind of a weird one. Maybe it's 75 is a little natural shit. That's fine, probably. And sometimes these draws can have more equity than the nuts. This is annoying. I guess I just... No, it's not annoying. It's fine. It's a nice hand to double barrel. We're not going to call there and Like we just did the queen 10, you're gonna have better draws. No jack of hearts. I don't know why. This ain't on tight as fuck. Not. I didn't bet the turn or the flop. It's such a nice bet. Like I'm just out of it. This is weird. I 3-bet, C-bet, then I check the turn, but maybe I just keep barreling. Do I get called by enough first? No ace of clubs in my hand. I probably do. I should have barreled. That's annoying. Maybe it turns his hand into a bluff on a 9 or a 4. I doubt it. I just personally like to bet a third. Sizing up, you'll lose all the hands that are like dead to your hand. I feel if there are more players in the pot, 4+, I'll size up to half pot usually. Ah, nice. Okay. Oh, fucking kidding me. Don't know if I should even see bet this one with no blocker. Single BDFD. I think I should maybe just give it up. I'm done. Bad C bet probably. At least have a double backdoor flush draw. At least like unblock king so you can fold that off on the turn maybe. Overcalled this one. It's the idiot ends, and I got no flush draws, so maybe this is trashola. Yeah, I think I fucked this. God. I can't wait to end this session. Playing cash tilts me harder than anything else. Probably shouldn't multi, right? Single 10. Unblock a lot of that. Actually, I am going to bluff this. Like, they're going to have a lot of, like, nut flush draws, king, jack, ace, jack, king, all that bullshit. So, single 10's enough probably to bluff in this spot. Yeah, okay. At least I did something good. Bad turn probe, good river bluff. Turn a negative into a positive. You make me laugh when you are so calm, but you're angry with them at the same time. I don't like who I become when I play cash. Global cash game sit out next blind. Jack, king, anything else is trashola. Do some dumb shit on a 5? Probably not. Check corner 5? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 cards. Oh my god. They found a way for me not to win this pot. What a fucking joke. I mean, there's a small chance, right, that no one has a pocket pair. There's a small chance. It's better that I have Jack 6 and a 4 right now. Blocking some pocket pair combos, chat. There's a small chance. No, he has one. And he has one. And he has one. Okay. It wasn't that small. Should I bluff for the Jack? No. We're okay with fucking dying there. The stream is gonna end. You know what I mean? That's it, chat. Let's get the tourney results, yeah? Plus 1100. You guys said you never see me have a winning session. Well, here we go. A winning session. Plus 1110.77. Lots of cashes today. Lots of seconds, thirds, fourths. Could have been humongo, but it's all good. It's all good, man. It's fine. I'm out. I'm taking 2 days off because it's Friday and I take the weekend off. Hope you enjoyed this monster week of stream. Should I suss my VODs right now? This has been disgusting. Where is my... How do I do my VODs? I gotta click this. Okay, so on Monday, 9.5 hours. Tuesday, 12 hours. Wednesday, 9 hours. Thursday, 9 hours. 9.5 hours. Today, 9 hours 40. Bro. I'm gonna talk to chat. What is 9 hours and 40 minutes plus 9 hours and 32 minutes plus 9 hours and 17 minutes plus 12 hours and 5 minutes plus 9 hours and 30 minutes divided by 5 days? Speed it up. Stop with the breakdown. Just give me the answer. Yeah, 10 hours. That means I streamed 50 hours this week. I streamed 50 hours this week. A 50-hour week in 5 days. It's quite funny, these highlight videos. When Dylan was coaching me like 5 years ago, coaching me in some PLO. That's actually hilarious. Alright, chat. Thanks for watching. I'll suss my cash results later. Give you the update next stream. Thanks for watching. Bye. In the green, let's go, Pav. Yep, I did it.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, all in PAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing